Hello, welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. I'm your host, Opal, your charioteer on the path to the higher self. I stream live readings for tarot, oracle, Lenormand, runes, osteomancy, really any esoteric source available to us to illuminate that path. With that said, let us get right in to the day. Before you will see in the background here some digital representations of our cards. However, in the lower left hand of your screen, you will see a live spread table. This is where we do live card pulls, live rune pulls, oracle pulls, etc., etc. For example, today, just as a real quick demonstration, we're going to switch decks. This is one I use often on the stream. It is known as 9. Some of my decks have names, some of them do not. This is one that does not. So, in the interest of getting to know it a little better, let us shuffle and pull a general card and see what we get. After that, I will pull up the card on the screen so that way you may have some additional notes and see the art a little better. This deck is the Wild Unknown Tarot by Kim Kranz. I am not here to promote anybody's specific deck. However, I will say I enjoy this one quite thoroughly. Our general message of the day, just a for now, hey, how you doing? This deck uses elk and deer as representatives for kings in the deck in some cases, as well as owls and other things. But what this allows us to do is to come over here and pull the actual King of Pentacles, not only digitally, but physically. The art on these decks is absolutely stunning, in my opinion. I love it. If you notice, this elk, deer, whatever. I'm not. I don't know the technical difference, I guess. However, we are able to now translate our notes up here. However, I leave the notes up for you guys just so you can read them, have an idea what's going on. In the meanwhile, while you're translating all this information happening around you, I will go ahead and translate the card's meaning as I see it. This card, upright, represents a king on their throne, and if you look just a little bit, they are surrounded by what I like to just refer to as the gold pile. These are all your accomplishments, your achievements, the gold stars of your life, okay? Kings bring the energy of authority, of a fatherly figure, okay? That's not to say that you're a man's man. It just, defines the role, the archetype, if you will, a little easier. Tarot does not care what your gender is. Neither do I. This is just the general vibe, okay? This literally calls out on the 10 of Pentacles path. The 10 means completion. Okay, we have walked the entire suit from ace to 10. Now, we're finally allowed to start seeing a little bit of the fruits of our labor. Okay, we can take a breath, admire the kingdom, right? Hard work has paid off. Here are the results. Okay, the path is complete. This phase is complete. So now we can return to the beginning of any suit's path to continue on our wheel of fortune. That is to say, life. Your general path forward, whatever that may be. Hopefully, this helps make sense of some things. Again, not for anybody in particular. I will say it is possible this deck is reading me at this moment, because today we just got shorts up on YouTube for the first time. So this is all very experimental and new for me, as well as even you. For anyone joining from YouTube in the future, I highly doubt we will see many people today. It is Sunday after all, and I got my shorts up way too late in the afternoon. But no complaints. I just had never done it before, and now I know a little more about what I'm in for. Experience gained rather than failed objective, you know? Not a big deal at all. I'm just happy to be here. How are you this fine day? We try to set the general attitude on the stream here as just generally chill, relaxed, okay? See what I mean? Take a sip of water when you need to. Now then, a little bit about what we do here. My goal is to help you seek the higher self, meaning the best possible version of you. Okay? We use all these tools that we're surrounded by here, not only in life, but in our workspace here, to help us determine potential blockages, give us some more information, perhaps some guidance on things we may not even be aware of that the subconscious has buried beneath that we're currently working through. Things like, such as a rune pull. Okay? These are Elder Futhark runes. I will pull up the rune's meaning here in a moment to demonstrate another facet of our tool set. Just so you can see, those are the runes down there. I think they are very pretty. If you're curious where this shell came from, I have no idea. I got it from a Goodwill for $3. It just so happens to fit perfectly. The meaning of this rune, I use software called Obsidian, okay? From here, we can go to some information I have regarding all of our runes. Okay? Wounjo. Oh wait, is this the right one? It was Theresa Gateway, I do believe. Let's check. I forget which one I even picked up now. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Forgive me. Yes, it was. This guy. P. Wounjo. Joy. This is but a brief explanation of it. There are some further details on this little section we put together. Somebody was gracious enough to put this up on Reddit. We've modified it slightly for our purposes here. Wounjo, joy, pleasure, comfort, prosperity, harmony. Okay? Over here, this is where I keep all of our spreads. Okay? If you pass through here and you have questions, depending on the topic, I can help you develop a custom spread, our own unique questions that help us identify the root of the question, so we may proceed further in life with the best possible chance of success and a desirable outcome. Okay? So, as well as the spreads, we have a few other tools, but due to the need for, unfortunately, certain streaming services requirements, we must play an ad to the Twitch land. So we're gonna kick the first ad off for the day. I usually try to warn everybody before an ad is coming, so that said, please don't watch this. Get up, stretch, grab some water real quick, get comfy. We're in for a possibly a long day. We'll see. We'll get this ad rolling and we'll be right back. Don't watch the ad, please. Thank you. For those of us that are still here and can still see me, hello. How are we today? I hope we are all having a good day. We are presently in our ad break. It is Sunday, day to relax, to make a game plan for the week, to set the tone, figure out what's going on here exactly. For now, we're kind of just hanging out. This is our first Sunday stream at this hour. I really have no idea what traffic looks like in terms of viewership. We are still determining the proper time slot to release shorts, to make ourselves available, as well as reserving some time for ourselves, for meditation, for reading, for just whatever, life in general. Sometimes the healer requires healing as well. With that said, let me get our messages up for the day so we don't have to deal with them anymore. Ta-da! We have a Discord server that we use, which people are welcome to join in order to just speak among the community. I am hopeful it becomes a place, a sanctuary, if you will, where other seekers may sit together, hang out, and discuss esoteric topics, perform readings on each other, practice, learn. As well, I use it as a space where you can message me directly. I can bring you into a private voice chat. We can discuss your question in private rather than on the stream itself. Literally, I can mute the desktop audio so it's just you and I, if that makes you feel more welcome and comfortable. Alternatively, you can email me at lostopaltarot@gmail.com to schedule some reading time, or even for just a quick read if you need. Point being, we are available and around for anybody that would like to join the Discord. Some of my spreads are shared in there frequently. I send them in an MD format that's a markdown file for Obsidian, kind of like a fancy text file, okay? Within that software, you can literally take my spread document, put it in your library for Obsidian, and pop it open, modify it, use it, whatever you would like. I've shared a bunch of stuff already. The full library has yet to be shared just yet. We are making sure before it's released publicly that truly I have what I consider to be enough spreads and enough categories, as well as enough explanation about their usage, their use cases, when and why we are using them, things of this nature. As well, it contains some training information. Some of these systems we are relatively new to. We are all learning. Jack of all trades, masters of none. One of my favorite quotes: no man is my enemy. No man is my friend. Okay? Every man is my teacher. Something to think about. I enjoy that thoroughly because to me, it identifies just think about this. You have no idea who the last person you will ever meet will be. Until then, we must learn everything from both enemy and friend alike. It also points out to you that nobody inherently, usually by default, has hatred in their heart for you. Also, that does not mean that necessarily they are your friend. More things to consider. You are welcome to ponder those statements as you please. For now, though, we just hang out. We released a bunch of shorts on YouTube. See if anybody would like to discuss their 24 different zodiac reads that we just sent out this afternoon. Some of you may be asking me, why are there 24 zodiac shorts? 'Tis simple. 12 times 2. There is the unseen and unrepresented side of the entire zodiac, which I am a part of. I hope to bring some visibility to people such as myself. I'm a Gemini Cancer. Finding in a, let's say, a newspaper horoscope, okay, or a magazine article, finding something for a cusp, good luck. It's slightly saddening, you know? We just typically, it's not, I don't think we're ignored, but we're just really not acknowledged. We kind of live in this weird liminal space, right? The space between worlds, if you will. And we do, truly, astronomically, okay, there is a direct cutoff of which cusp, which sign you are in, okay? Gemini or Cancer, that is astronomy, yes. However, I submit that astrology, not astronomy, but astrology is more like this wheel here. You see how the colors all just kind of start to blend together? Okay, there is, in my opinion, a blending of the signs during certain periods. All right, that's actually the list that I had up when we first were talking. I do not have them all memorized just yet. By date, I remember mine. Maybe a couple others, but okay, here are all of the cusps. All right, each one of these, I feel, zero representation for the most part. I've just not seen too much of it. So we just threw a bunch of various, here are the dates, sorry, pulls, okay, 2-card pulls. Well, we did the YouTube shorts. You are welcome to go to YouTube and watch them if you want to for your specific weekly tarot reading. They are brief, but possibly helpful to you. The goal is to invite people here to this space so we may discuss further if they want to. But in the interim, truly, this is just a Sunday chill day. Going forward, I am hopeful that now that I know a little bit more about what we're in for, I'm hopeful it won't take me so long to record 24 shorts. You would think 24 minutes, figure a couple minutes per each, right? More like 5-10 minutes, depending. Not that long, but more like 5, I would argue, is accurate. You know, it takes me a little while to then go rename the file, okay, get everything organized where they belong, That way as well, I don't. I have ADHD. Speaking of, I'll be taking some medication here soon for that, like right now, in fact. Yeah, you know, I can write down a whole bunch of stuff, just absolute vomit, and explain my ideas to you thoroughly. But what did I just say? Right? Better write that down. Hooey. So, see, I already forgot what I was even talking about. This is why. Med check, y'all. In case you haven't taken yours, I'm gonna take mine. All right. We did it. Congratulations. I completely forgot what I was saying, truly. Hi, Kitty. You are very welcome. I'm full of them. We are not alone in our brokenness, quote unquote. I say brokenness. It's just, you know, we're wired a little strange, some of us. Perhaps that's the charm after all of us anyway. For those of you who don't know, I just need all of these out in their own thing, please. Okay? So, we will copy all these out because truly, just like I was talking about, I feel that cusps are just a tad underrepresented. Just to make the point here, to send the energy out into the world of hello, we do exist. Please, you know, I sent you a picture. Please respond if you catch my drift. You know? So I take no offense to this. I just feel this is likely a not widely discussed topic in tarot land and astrology land and zodiac land and esoterica land, whatever you want to refer to it as. But these I will show you. Well, I'll show you after. These are the 24 zodiacs. We want to make a copy. You know what I could have done? It's just this. Truly. But honestly, we don't need this. We don't need this or this or this. None of it. None of it. None of it. Bye. Just a nice little list, please. The quick read. You know? Boop. I tell you what, doing 24 shorts, 24 zodiac signs, if you will. We got some interesting pulls today. The 12 cusps. We don't need fire, do we? Do we? Why not? Leave it. Makes me giggle. Bam. There you go. Oh, I could just cheat and do 12 cusps. Haha, now we're on top. But yeah. These, in case you don't know, these are the dates that are used to determine if you are a cuspy or not. There are some more factors that go into this as far as I am concerned. The main one being your time of birth. I feel as though this is uncommon information for most people. However, if you have your birth certificate, there is a time on it of your birth. While it is approximate, it's close enough. Okay? So, with that being said, you may fall in this category here and not even know it. Let me remove the highlight for you. Get rid of some purple. if you didn't know about these, okay, each one of these cusps actually has a nickname. I am aware of mine, and it makes me laugh every time. My cusp is called the cusp of magic. I was born into this, all right? I didn't write this. I didn't make this up. Just saying. In my opinion, we got the coolest one, us Gemini Cancers. For a basic explanation of a cusp, I like to explain myself to new people. I meet as one adult attempting desperately to rein in two children who are wild, very imaginative. Oh, we are creative in the way they say. If you have boys, okay, if you are a mother to boys or a father to boys, right? Boys will just break all your stuff, right? Not super emotional creatures usually, for the most part, if you will. That's that whole masculinity energy. That's what we hear all the time. But girls, right? There's a comedian that talks about this, I think. But little girls will rip your heart out, literally, and just stomp on it before you, you know? So in my head, this aligns perfectly as I am male. Absolutely, there are two children inside my brain constantly just infighting, just bickering, right? The Cancer side of me, the job is to refocus this. All this energy, this pent up, chaos, we turn it into this. What you see before you. Organized chaos. Calm in the storm. Okay? If you're feeling like your sign doesn't necessarily match up quite perfectly and you land in one of these dates, hi, let's talk. We can discuss some more information about what the blending of these signs means for you. This may help you illuminate some things about yourself that you may or may not have known, right? Things you have known but didn't understand why. There could be a specific planet, okay, in one of your houses that needs adjustment to better pinpoint you. Something to consider. We will see how the shorts we put up today went. I am half tempted to throw them up on Twitch while we're at it. I really don't see why not. We're streaming now, right? We are actively here to speak with anybody after seeing a short. So, kind of part of the question I had, I'm not sure if we even can upload shorts for Twitch. I'm not sure that there's too much of a point, honestly. They're very quick, okay, and vertical. Something for us to investigate. I figured rather than sitting here trying to figure out, everything privately on the back end, we can do this live. Why not? Let us determine if there's any value in publishing shorts elsewhere. In the meantime, we hang out, see if anybody would like a rune pull, a Lenormand pull, an oracle pull, a tarot read, or a single card pull even. Possibilities are endless, and it's only lunchtime. We got all day to just hang out. Depending on foot traffic, very likely after a few hours of stream time, we will take a short break. What I want to know though is there a reason upload shorts to Twitch. Because, yeah. Didn't think so. Just confirming. Nobody does this. Really, what we need are clips from the stream. A matter separate entirely from what we're here for today. Oh, admittedly, all I have had to eat today so far are medication and a Nature Valley like muffin bar thing. If you can't tell, I was a little excited to get started today. So another reminder for anybody here or watching in the future, vitamin check. This is all the crazy stuff I take for vitamins. There's a lot in there. You let me know if you really want to know what's in here. Ooh, every time. For whatever reason, my body just does not want to swallow pills whatsoever. I have to convince the brain, no, buddy, check it out. These will help you. They are meant to fill the empty spaces in the diet. I promise you want these. But my God, the body wholeheartedly disagrees every time. Whoa. What do you think you're doing, sir? I have some anxiety issues, unfortunately. And for me, I am just hypersensitive and in tune with how I feel physically, right? So when I try to do these healthy things, my brain is so protective of our current emotional, mental, physical state, right? It's total rejection of even vitamins. It's so silly. But we persevere. 'Tis our duty in life, yes? So, unfortunately, I do not have a working queue for YouTube yet, but we do have one for Twitch. So, I will do my best to keep an eye on YouTube land. We have the chats combined over here. Okay. That way, I can see everybody all at once, and I will try my best to keep a queue, if any comes up, organized, and we'll get to any readings as soon as possible. We have also determined a path going forward with some certain topics that I feel it appropriate to address. Love readings regarding someone you are not in a relationship, I will no longer do. And excuse me, I don't think I finished that sentence. Love readings for someone that you are not in a relationship with currently. Okay? They are not present in the room to even defend themselves or speak on this topic. We do not pierce their mind for information or how they're feeling, what they think, right? Why they didn't maybe take some action that they said that they would with you, whatever it might be. They are not here. The correct person to ask is them. But I also submit the correct question to ask and the correct person to ask is ourselves. Why do we feel chained to this individual's perception, feeling, thoughts, whatever, of us? Where does that Where does the root of that stem from? How can we release it? Release this need for that so we can instead shine as brightly as we possibly can. The higher self comes through. When you are shining as brightly as you possibly can, do you think people do not look toward this bright object before them? The literal sun in some cases, the light of some people's life. You just must seek it so you may utilize it, nourish it, grow it. We plant the seed here so you may have an action item to take out into the material world or into your spiritual home, the within, whether that be for the psyche, okay, the physical, the emotional, for the soul, whatever that might be. That's what we're after here, rather than what does this person think of me. I don't think if you were in that person's position and they were doing this to you, I don't think you'd want that reading done. Would you? I know I wouldn't. Ask me. I'll tell you. Just some thoughts. Simple yes or no questions, unfortunately, completely flatten the entire, what I consider to be spiritual art of our work here. This is as far as I am concerned, it is a holy dialogue. Okay? I say that again. A holy dialogue between us and the source. God, if you prefer, whatever it is that you want to call that. We seek answers from guides. Each one of my decks I consider to have its own representative guide. Through them, we peek beyond the veil, ever so slightly, but mainly the veil of ourselves. Why it is that we make some of the decisions that we make. Why some of the behaviors that we have developed at all. What purpose they serve now. Do they still serve a purpose? Are these areas we can make changes to better enrich our lives as well as the lives of those around us? The most important bit to me. That statement alone is why I am here doing free tarot readings. My hope is to help enrich your life, to be a blessing to those around me. That is the target, not the claim. Meaning, we strive for that every day, in all places, all aspects, within and without. This way, the effect will ripple outward. A never-ending cycle of actual self-improvement, introspection, and awareness of our current surroundings, the now. We do not live in the past. The future is unknowable. That is why we have this emoji here. It is a butterfly farting into the wind. Meaning, tomorrow, 10 seconds from now, everything could change. A butterfly could fart. All of this about future can change. Okay? Now think about this statement, what I'm saying to you. A butterfly fart. Why do I say this? What do butterflies eat? Sugar water? Flowers, effectively? Right? What do you think a fart from a butterfly smells like? I don't know. I imagine it to smell like flowers. I could be completely wrong. The point of this whole... Hi friend, how are you? The point of this entire allegory, if you will, is sometimes our gifts come wrapped in a garbage bag. Other times, your garbage comes wrapped in a gift bag. We cannot know until we open the gift. How are you? I don't know what I should call you. SH1 Via? Hi. Welcome to the channel. My ears itch. Very annoying. How are you? Kind of just hanging out, talking with ourselves, explaining things, you know? Happy Sunday. I think we're calling the Sundays streams the Sunday Sovereigns. For those of you that are unfamiliar with the term sovereign, it is meaning effectively you are your own individual. No outside force controls you, right? You are the master of your own destiny. And I think that's very important to remember. While I call out that you are a sovereign, do not forget that you are not alone. Yes, you are ultimately responsible for any actions that must be taken here. Shiva or Shiva? I'm not sure which, but correct me if either pronunciation is incorrect. I never know which. People say it differently all the time. Shiva. Yeah, you get the idea. I'm gonna guess Shiva, but names are very important to me, so that is why I like to make sure I get them correct whenever possible. Since this is your first time here, we do tarot readings here, as well as Lenormand and runes and oracles. In the lower left there, these are runes, by the way. In the lower left is the actual spread cam. Okay? This is where I pull real cards. Just as an example for you, since you came to the room, we'll split the deck and see what card we get. Oh, as I drop my phone. Excuse me. The card we get, the Two of Swords, but reversed. Okay, this spread cam is just so you can see it, that it's a live pull. Okay, we use real cards here, but this is the art of the deck. Two of Swords. This is upright. This comes reversed. What does this mean for us? For anybody that perhaps has never seen tarot, I have digital representations of the cards over here. That way, they're a little easier for you to see. This card came to us reversed, upright. This card depicts a figure holding two swords over their heart, but they are blindfolded. Why? What does this mean? The number 2 in tarot indicates polarity, duality, a choice, a time for action. We must choose. Okay, but what? This card, holding its two swords over its heart, the figure in it, male or female, take your pick. Tarot does not care about your gender. Respectfully, neither do I. These are just archetypes, but this figure, this person, this woman, this man, whatever you want to refer to them as, they have two swords crossed over their heart. Why? What does that imply to you? We are protecting ourselves. We have weapons at ready. Notice there's no shield here. We're ready to attack. Okay, you can defend with the sword, sure. But I argue someone who is double swording, if you've ever played any video game, watched any movie, typically both those swords are swinging. Okay. This person, if you notice, this blindfold, who is around them to have put this blindfold on them? Nobody. They are alone. They are sat by the sea, which, if you look in the background, has relatively calm waters. Minor ripples, right? There is life, but nothing overly dramatic, okay? We can't even see it. We hear it, maybe. Perhaps we have earplugs in too. There's a beautiful moon above our figure, okay? Looking down on us. This is a representative of intuition and mystery. The unknown, okay? All the colors on this card all mean different things. White, for instance, is the color of innocence, purity. So, why is this innocent figure holding two swords by the seaside? What are they waiting for? We don't know, because they haven't made a decision. They have two swords, two paths. Which sword is the correct sword to use for whatever comes next in life? We just have not decided. We are choosing blindness over action in order. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Shiva. We are choosing inaction over action in order to play the part of the hanged man effectively. Meaning, we're aware of the situations we're in, but we don't know what to do about them, or we're just okay with it. This asks you to pick a sword. Do you notice you cannot see the tips of the swords? Okay? They could be broken. They could go on much longer than your mind might think. What is the outside? What is the outcome of each of these points? Okay? We must choose one rather than stay stagnant. Remove the blindfold, look at our swords, and choose whichever you feel is best, knowing full well that sometimes neither option is best whatsoever. Okay? What is important is that we make a choice at all. Okay, this, now that I've explained all this, comes to us reversed. The simple notes. This is our job to interpret as readers. What does this mean to you reversed after what I've explained here? Has this person made a decision yet? Possibly. To me, reversed, this would imply they are open to making a decision, but we just haven't quite made it yet. We are reversed. We are blocked. The block remains, but you are moving in the right direction. You may have chosen a sword in hand. Now what do we cut? I bring us back to the figure. There's nothing around. So, what is the task at hand? What is this sword for? Does it need to be this big giant sword, or can it just be a small pocket knife? What is the appropriate action to take with this thing in hand? We have this decision. How do we progress it forward? This is the area where I would typically sit down with somebody and figure out, what are your troubles in life? How can we reframe said troubles, okay, or desires, or whatever they might be, into something useful and meaningful for you? For example, here, what area of your life are we not making a decision in? We can ask things like that. Here we have some tools, such as Lenormand cards, which I would like more people to be aware of. They are similar to tarot cards, but if you have ever used Labyrinthos, you've seen this deck. It is the 7th sphere deck. I have them upside down. Alright? These give us some beautiful art and a quick keyword. Okay? Just to do a general one on top of our Two of Swords. I know it's just us hanging out, but just in general. For me, for who's here. Okay? We'll pull 2 different cards. Each keyword has a specific meaning. You can actually do this with 36 playing cards, which I will show you how to in a moment, as soon as we are done shuffling. Usually I try to make sure I've got the spread, or the shuffle in the spread cam, just to make the point. I do not alter the outcome of cards. I just interpret, that is all. Our first card is Anchor. Our second card is Bear. Anchors stability, and typically, I'm still learning what all of these mean, but to me, I think of bear market, positive outcomes. Shoot, I have that wrong, I think. I always forget which one is which. Bears down, I think. The whole point here, we can leave that up. This is why we have extensive documentation. Our combos, I have this big old doc that I can come into, we put together, and we can just look for our combo. So yes, bearish, strong foundation is what those 2 keywords mean. Who that is for, I leave up to you to decide. Is it you? Probably. I tend not to read for myself anymore. That is one system we use here, as well as tarot, another. As well, we use runes here. These are Elder Futhark runes. I just have them in a little shell. I found it Goodwill for like $3. It looks really cool. I like it. So, this gets a tad loud. Hopefully the clipping will save us. But for these, literally, you shuffle them. Okay? Nothing crazy. If you end up with one that sticks in your hand, such as this is the one that we read. The rune we get is this guy, which I do not know what is. We are still learning these. So, for that reason, we have our rune meanings. Okay? This one is a weird looking wobbly H. Hagalaz. Hagalaz. Hagals. I think. Disruption. We have some more meanings. Okay, so we have 2 different Hagalaz. Okay? Versus Hagals. Not sure which is which. Still learning here. Maybe one of you in the room knows. But this means hail, nature, disruption, obstacles, overcoming. Just general message for us. Okay? Again, who's this for? I'm really not sure. Is it me? Is it one of you? Thus far, nobody has typed !join in the room to get a reading. So I have no clue who this applies to, but you're in here somewhere. Since we split the deck, I will shuffle. Sometimes when I do a spread for people, I will reverse certain cards that we got during their reading. The reason for this is to encourage that energy up and outward, speaking of, to be released back to this individual that needs that energy, that needs perhaps a little motivation, to proceed on their path rather than remain stagnant if they are. Hi, Shiva. As you can see, hello. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. Mueller Sigene. Mueller, yeah, Signe. Signe? Mueller Signe. I hope I'm saying your name right. We will get to your reading in just a moment. Shiva, you are next. Before we read for anybody, prefer to have a candle lit for exactly the reasons I was just discussing momentarily ago. A moment ago. Preferably, energy here in the space has somewhere to travel, okay? If you're reading, I invite you to open a window so energy may leave your room, your space, if possible. Otherwise, lots of accurate things already. Yes, you are welcome. These are just your general readings. What would you like for your actual reading? Do you have a specific question in mind? I can help reframe this question depending on its topic and help us identify perhaps a root question we should be asking. But I leave this to you. If you aren't sure what to ask, we can, again, just do general polls. Technically, those two were just for the room. If they apply to you, please just keep in mind that type of reading can literally apply to every person in this room. I am not sure who it was for. If it was for you, I do not consider that your reading. These are just little highs. How are yous? You know? What's going on, my dear? What can I do for you today? Let me know. I will be happy to help. This is literally why I exist. My role in tarot is the charioteer, the teacher, okay, the one who guides the chariot, directs the horses, the sphinxes, whatever they are, right? You have two things in mind. First is the lady I met last week, and I was on guard and realized later she was really nice. Another one is a job you have in mind. So, fair warning, we do not pierce the minds of others here. We do not ask what someone who is not in the room, cannot speak for themselves or defend themselves, is thinking or feeling or doing. With that said, we can ask what energies surround you in this situation for both topics. I would like to know, however, in regard to the job, have you already applied? Are we waiting to apply? Are we waiting to hear back? Have we interviewed? Where at in this process are we, please? In the meantime, I will pull you. Gotta make sure I don't got candle stuff all over me before I shuffle. I will pull you 2 cards. All right? 2 cards for this relationship. I don't need a name. I don't want to know a name, who this person is to you. I am just asking about, in general, what is the energy surrounding your thoughts about this relationship with this other person? Okay? This leaves it general. We redirect back to the source. This all starts with you, truly. So this is effectively a mirror for you to see the root of this, effectively. So, your first card, the energy surrounding this relationship for you. The 9 of Cups, reversed. Okay? What is the energy that invites us forward? Justice, reversed. So, I will show you both of these cards. The art is beautiful on them. Here's your first card. This is the energy that surrounds this scenario, this relationship, This is the energy that invites you forward in the relationship. So, in this matter, you gave me a little detail. I appreciate that. But in this matter, 8 of Cups, 9 of Cups, not 8, yes, 9 Cup. These both come to us reversed. So, right now, the energy around this, we should be enjoying life's simple pleasures, truly. If you look at the art on this card, 9 cups, okay? Cups are emotions. They are vessels. We fill them with our love, even our hate. Our emotions truly flow into these cups. They define us in some regards, okay? We are feeling not so much this way. I would like to point out that the energy of you being surrounded and satisfied by your hard efforts throughout your life are still here, but they are blocked. We are just feeling like, as you stated, we've made a mistake somewhere. Something is not correct, not right. We are not satisfied with our current surroundings. And you know why already. Okay? What is the energy going forward? Justice reversed. Quite literally, the balance of this is right and this is wrong. Okay? You have determined an important part, in my humble opinion. You specifically say you were on guard. Why? Where does this stem from? Is this protecting the heart, as the Two of Swords was discussing? And if so, from what? Other than the obvious getting hurt or getting rejected or whatever it might be. However, this is an opportunity for you to treat this as a lesson, to meditate on this, truly do some breath work, identify whatever this thing was that introduced this block to you, because it is not you. These are you, the real you, able to see right and wrong without issue, able to balance the scales simply. You know exactly how many grains of sand are on each side, where they're supposed to be, if they're supposed to be there at all. So where does this stem from? This is something I wish for you to take an introspective look at. However, to me, this is dual fold. I want you to please take a look around at your surroundings. Look at all you have accomplished. Be proud. Be this figure. Sat. Stood up, right? Yeah, that's you. The real you. Okay? The justice part of this. This is but a small reminder you are owed nothing in this life, truly. I don't mean to say that your efforts don't deserve reward. I just mean none of us. We don't even know if our next breath comes. Okay? That is not to instill fear in you. It is to invite you to live in the now, where we can affect things. I say this to you. We have learned something. This gives you the opportunity, in my opinion, to reach out to this person, clarify, elaborate, communicate, help understand. Where there might have been a potential break, where there could have been a new friend, a new girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever it might be. Okay? Okay, I understand. So this one in specific is in regard to the first part. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. This one is not about the work stuff at all. This is just regarding the relationship questions, okay? I'm very happy to hear that, truly. I think you should. You might like what you find, even if they come back or don't say anything at all even. Now you have an answer, right? We're not stuck in this liminal space at the in-between reality and, ethereal dreams, if you will. Okay? We will have an answer. No more torment. No more sitting by the seaside holding these two swords. For what? We don't even know yet. Right? This is the way this came to you. So it seems to me you already know which sword to use. So which is it? What are you going to do about it? Huh? In not at all a fight me way. I reverse both of these to you. Before I send them back though, we're going to do two things. We're going to put some love. This is rose quartz, by the way. This is to open the heart, allow for love and communication to flow freely. This is petrified wood. It is the largest grounding stone I own. And I don't even want to say I own it. Jesus. We are blessed with its presence, okay? As far as I am concerned. I put that on the most important card of this. For me, to you, is this. You are reversed in this. I cannot leave you this way. That is why I reverse these cards. It comes to you this way. I say no, absolutely not. Okay? I see you as what you really are. This is real. On the art for this guy, if you've ever watched sports, you've seen a referee's outfit, right? This person, view them as the referee. They've got passion on their mind, surrounded by their emotions, all these accomplishments, these friends, whatever they've created over this life, right? And they're sitting just so satisfied with themselves. Not arrogant about it, not egotistical. They're just capable of sitting down and looking at everything happening around them going, yeah, I like this. I want you to do that again, please, because I know it's in you. It's here is why I know it's in you. Okay? The fact that it showed up at all means it's here. I will not send this back to you. Reversed. I refuse. And that is why you get the big, giant rock, petrified wood. This thing is very old. A gift from a friend. I use it when I need to ground to just fucking squeeze it as hard as I can to remind myself we are here in the now. The reality of the scenario, not lost in our emotions or our thoughts or our passions. We live here. Very important, this. Okay? Think of them just as little respectfully polite kisses before I send this energy back to you the way I feel it should be. That is part of why we have the candle. Anything we do here today, the energies we send out through the flame, and when we are done, anything that was brought here to me, we can release. Now then, you have a second part of this, which I am happy to do. If you wouldn't mind though, instead of doing 2 in 1, we have someone else waiting in the queue. I'm going to do a reading for them. I would ask you to please rejoin the queue. Before we do that, unfortunately, we must feed the beast. That is Twitch. We are due for an ad. It has been almost an hour since our last one. Then, that way you may step away. Do something else. Call your friend. Tell someone you love them, including yourself. Get water. Anything. Don't watch this ad. I too will be right back. Thank you for waiting. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. If we are still here, Mueller Signy, it is your turn for a reading, my friend. How may I help you? And Shiva, if you're also still here, just making sure you caught what I said. If you would like a second reading, please feel free, rejoin the queue. Well, hi, friend. That is an adorable face. You give me this, I give you this. Hi. How are we? Oh, okay. My apologies. I was just saying, regarding another reading, you're welcome to rejoin the queue. You had the first one, since you asked two. We have a queue in place just to make sure I can get to as many people as possible. So we're going to do a reading for our friend here. I think it's Mueller Signy. I'm not sure. Let me know if I'm murdering your name. We'll do a reading for them. If you need another reading for your career portion of your question, just rejoin the queue. That way I have a kind of a unified list. But Mueller, what can I help you with today? Do you need a general reading? Do you have a specific question you would like to know more about? Anything like that? Let me know. I kind of like our candle more over here. Also, our moonstone, we have not asked her to speak today. Does she want to? Can't tell. You might not be in the mood at all. Or it's just the wrong direction, that's all. He wants to talk over here today, I guess. Fine with me. Mueller. Let me know what you would like. I am going to shuffle a little bit for whoever is next. I'm going to imagine you're typing out. You would like to know about another person. So, we do not pierce the minds of other ears while you have not directly asked that. I like to instead return this mirror facing you. Where does this desire come from? This sensation of need of this other person. Why do they have this grip on you? Okay. Just something I would like to throw out to think about. As I do not prefer to do love spreads, we can do a couple things. I prefer, however, to do a general energy reading. Okay, so what is the current energy surrounding this relationship? Okay, and what energy is inviting you forward in it? I hope this makes sense. Your shuffle, your final cut, your cards. What energy presently surrounds this relationship? The Empress reversed. What energy invites you forward? The Moon. Okay. I would like to preface everything with, before this, the correct person to seek this information from is that person. Truly. That said, your reading further backs this up. Okay? Rather than answer what role they play, as it is something you must discover for yourself through experience with this person, through adventure, through questions, through bonding. We get a representative of you. The Empress reversed. Whether you are male or female does not matter. This should be the fertile, nurturing mother. Not fertile as so much in the sense of her ability to bear children. She's pregnant in this picture, you cannot tell, but look around her. There are wheat fields, there are trees. She has a shield that is set down, but nonetheless it exists just in case, with the symbol for a woman. I am woman, hear me roar, basically. She's just not roaring right now. Just relaxing, right? Doing Empress type stuff. Just a reminder, sure, there can be an emperor, but you could also have an empress too, to rule the whole land. This comes to us reversed. This is the nurturing mother, unseated from her throne. Why is this? This brings us back to the root of my question for you. Why are we feeling like this to begin with, when the reality of you is this? Upright, as you should be. I'm not sure what's going on in life that has made you feel this way, or if specifically not having this person in your life is making you feel this way. These are things you must address, identify, okay, take action on. All right, this is the real you. Just to point out, this card's energy here at all means it's here to begin with. It's just blocked. We need to understand why it's blocked. And I say again, I would suggest we start with the person in the mirror. Why do we feel this way to begin with? Why do we feel inadequate or not loved or whatever that thing may be? Okay? Your second card, the energy inviting you forward. Your literal intuition. Okay? You know what is right and wrong. However, sometimes we just get that feeling, that tingle all down the spine. The French call it frisson. That's goosebumps, basically. That shiver across the whole body. That gut feeling, right? Somebody just gave us unbearable news, but that news wasn't delivered yet. You feel that same thing. What is happening? The nervous system reacts, right? This is asking you exactly what I was saying. The moon is meant to represent the unknown and unknowable. The moon shines its light on all of us. We are but the hounds in this card. We howl at the moon. She hears us. She's trying to talk back. We just can't understand the message. We try our hardest, but that is part of your job, to demystify this person, this entire scenario, to see the reality of what this is, address this primary concern I have of why we are allowing anyone else to put a price tag on us of self-worth. That is not how we go through life. Today, I refer to Sundays as Sunday sovereigns. Sovereigns are someone who effectively has claimed ownership over themselves completely. They are in charge of all aspects of their lives, their kingdom, whether that be vast or just you and yourself alone. Still a kingdom as far as I am concerned. So, kind of ironic to me that you come today, of all days, with this problem, for I am here to ask you, please reclaim your sovereignty, yourself, your own thoughts, your own actions, your own emotions. I'm not saying to throw them out or they are invalid, but own them, control them. Do not let them control the Empress, for that is why you get the reversal. Not what you need in your life at all. We need you upright, please. Okay? I will reverse this card back to you, because this is who you really are. This right here, male or female, I don't care. You are a nurturing, loving person with the capability of bringing forth literal life into the world with your presence alone. Please remember this. Do not let someone else devalue that. Ever. I reverse the Empress to you. The moon I leave upright. I just would like to point out to you, I just saw this. In the art for the cards, do you notice a common item in both? Just in case you don't, it is the moon. Okay, do we see the connection here? You are blocked due to the unknown. But since we cannot know the unknown, why are you allowing it to block you? You're supposed to be bathing in the moonlight like the tree, so you may grow. And look how mighty this tree already is. This is real you. Please remember this. I reverse this energy to you and shuffle it back. I put it in the middle of the deck to represent the now. We don't live in the past, the top of the deck. We don't live in the future, the bottom. We live in the now, the middle, the heart. Before we do any further work, I'm going to drop the same two I just did before, but with one more. You're going to get a selenite tower as well. I'll show you these just in case you've never seen them. This is for realignment with oneself. Not shooing away bad energy or anything like that. Just returning you to true you. The last one I held up was rose quartz. It is to open the heart so we may communicate with love and freely in abundance. This is petrified wood. It is the heaviest ground I own. As I have sent that back to you, now those rest on the deck in hopes that you will reach out and grab that. I do this as well digitally. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. You are extremely welcome. Hi, Ninas. Oh, I see you. Fire and moon's off. How are you? Oh, we need a moon. It kind of sucks that we're not allowed to have a lot more emojis. There's a lot I would like, but I like our little happy heart. And our hug and our farting butterfly. Okay, beautiful. I'm glad. I am happy you came here. As far as I am concerned, if you made it here to me, you were meant to be here. So I'm glad you came. We have a Discord server. I don't throw it out here to advertise anything to you. It is literally a space to hang out. That's all. If you want, hop in there, follow up, let me know how things are going. You can talk with other people who maybe are having similar experiences as you. The hopes here is to get a community together of healers, of sound healers, of spiritual craft, of tarot, of anything esoteric you can think of. Whatever topic may come to mind. That's why I'm building my own little personal library, right? I invite everybody to this space to share, if you want. That's all. Looks like we just did shorts today for the first time. So we're figuring out how this all works and interplays, you know. Good time zone to you, my friend. You're very grateful. I am well. Thank you very much. The honor is mine. Truly, you honor me. Well, thank you. Shiva, you are up. my friend. How may I? Your next question was about the job, right? I think you gave me a bit of detail. But some clarifiers, if you don't mind. What in regard to this job exactly? You said you wanted to do effectively this work, yes? Are we trying to figure out how we get started? Are we feeling blocked in some way? I forgive me for prying, but career spread stuff is rather difficult to deal with, same as love, right? It is difficult for me to extract by way of art and meaning and archetype what exactly your professional role is. I can tell you what you would be good at, like a manager, or, you know, don't work with anybody, run your own thing, or stuff like that. It does not give you a specific job title. I have a spread specifically for that, in fact, in here under career. This is the spread compendium that I usually show to people asking me about their career. It's got several options, but they're all very generic because unfortunately it is a rather flat question. What is my life's purpose? What do you like to do? Hi, Starry. How are you? Happy Sunday Sovereigns to you. Good. Good. I'm all right. I am tired. It was a rough night last night, but it's all right. No big deal. We're here. Everything as per usual I had planned went right out the window. That's okay. We make a new plan. We persevere. Cut through the storm head on. Fuck it. Yes, so I got that, but what about this business? Are you blocked from starting it? Are you curious how it ends up? Like, what exactly are we asking? Because right there, I mean, no offense, but there's no question there. I have nothing to work with. This is general. If you want to do a general card pull, I can do that. Just tell me a message about Shiva's business proposition, idea, whatever. I hope that makes sense to you. That's right now what I have to work with. Is there some deeper underlying things we're trying to get at? What is the root of this question, please? Starry, I uploaded a bunch of YouTube shorts today. 24, in fact. Yeah. There are 12 readings for the main zodiacs and 12 more for their corresponding cusps. The link is literally Lost Opal Tarot at YouTube, but I will link it here. One moment. Just a general, you want? Yeah, I can do that, my friend. So, I need me, Lost Opal Tarot. Shorts. Huh, okay, there they are. So you'll have to go to the YouTube link and click on my shorts. Huh. I still don't even know how some of this works. There's some stuff in my shorts that show up as other people's stuff. I don't even know how this works, but it doesn't matter. So it looks like other people's things get sprinkled in between my videos. That is okay. This is a link to the YouTube. You'll find me in there, same name. We will do a general in just a moment, Shiva. A cusp is when your birth signs, there is a specific period between zodiac signs for me, astrologically, not astronomically, okay? These are all the cusps. Each one has specific days. If you are born in them, you are considered to be a cusp, baby. Cusp means, like, just think, I'm on the cusp of discovery. You are right there. You're on that bleeding edge, right? But which one? So, in my world, both. I, for instance, am a Gemini Cancer. Okay? I am trapped between 2 children and 1 adult at all times in my literal soul. Just the way I'm made. Not many people do readings for cusp babies. I need to go through here and get all the nicknames for each of these, which I will do momentarily. But yes, that's okay. Technically, astronomically, no one is a cusp baby. But astrologically, I argue the signs look more like this color wheel, okay? They blend in places, that's all. Thank you, Nina. It's somewhat selfish. Imagine my excitement. I have never actually done like a zodiac general poll for myself ever, not once. So today was the first time, literally, my whole face lit up when I realized, right, I do the first 12, and then number, 15 is my cusp. My whole face, I'm just sitting here giddy, like, oh my God, finally, something for me, you know? Somewhat selfish, but God, just think of, there's 11 other cusps out there that I don't see this anywhere. It kind of breaks my heart. So, since no one's doing it, I'll do it. Fine. We'll do it live. Shiva, your general. If you want a general about the business, we're going to use a different system. This is Lenormand, all right? For this, we use 2 different cards. They have little keywords on them, right? But typically just look at the art and determine what it is, right? I'm going to shuffle these, and we will draw 2 cards in regard to this business situation you ask of, okay? Just real quick shuffles. I like to show this one. I call it the casino cut, the dealer cut, whatever you want to refer to it as. It's simply so you can see. I do not modify these cards in some weird way to get some answer. They say what they say, I just say what they say. Your cards are Mountain and Crossroad. My friend, it would appear it is time to make a decision about what we would like to do with this idea. Difficult choice is what you get. You are... How many times now have we discussed the 2 of Swords? Here's the 2 of Swords. In Lenormand, come back to say hello. What do you choose? You decide what is important, what is real, what is meaningful to you, your soul. So what do you choose? No matter the choice, know that making a choice at all, it closes doors possibly. However, it allows you to explore this new path. You have this idea for a business. Explore it. Give it a shot. What do you have to lose by putting yourself out there, truly? I'm being texted, sorry. Just a general for you, my friend. Something to consider. That's twice, effectively. You've been asked, what do you choose? This is not to put pressure on you in the immediate now, but at some point, we must choose, right? Hello, Arthurug. How do I say this? Art the Erg. Art the Erg. What? Again, even if it doesn't turn out properly, at least you will have an answer. And now you know the next direction. And now you've gained experience. We've learned. Even if it is a failure. I don't know. I try my best to say everybody's name on here, but sometimes you challenge me. We need to take a quick break. They are about 1.5 minutes of ads. I announce this to you so you don't have to be here to watch them. So I beg you, please, stand up, stretch, tell someone you love them, even if it's yourself. We'll be right back, but please don't watch the ad. BRB. I'm gonna grab some water. Boo. We're back. We have 7 seconds left of ad time. Hi. Welcome back. You have 22. I have 122. Hi, Cloudy. How are you? Shiva, let me know if you have any questions regarding what we just pulled for you, okay? Lovely. Happy to hear it. Starry, what may I do for you? Lenormand and Rune, please. You got it. We're changing things up, Cloudy. All of you. We released a bunch of shorts today on YouTube. You can find me on YouTube with the same username, Lost Opal Tarot. It would appear we have possibly a viewer from YouTube land come to say hello. We did 24 shorts for, in my opinion, the 24 zodiacs. That's the 12 majors and the 12 cusps. Nobody does the cusps. Why? You wound me. I'm a cusp baby. You know? I want a horoscope tailored to me. What the hell, man? So, since I'm not seeing it, we'll do it ourselves. Your Lenormand pull, bouquet, and mice. Ah, yes. Joy diminished. The mice typically represent disease, eating away at oneself, okay? Biting holes through the cords, things like that. Awesome. Thank you, Shiva. You are very welcome. I live to serve. I am happy you have found some meaning in it. That is what this is for. Well, unfortunately in Lenormand, not so friendly, but your rune, let me shuffle. Please tell me if this is too loud. I do not want to be piercing everybody's eardrums. It's very loud for me. We get the X. Not, or wait, is it this way? Either way, it's a non-reversible rune. Now, okay, is it? I honestly can't tell. Because I've listened to it. I specifically, God, narcissistically, honestly, went through my own video. God, that's embarrassing to even say, just so I could hear that. And to me, it's too loud. So if it's not, I will shut up and leave it alone. This is Gebo. Partnership. Yeah, Gebo, gift, balance, partnership, exchange, generosity. Okay? It makes me feel so weird to watch my own video. To hear myself speak is uncomfortable. I understand it doesn't make any sense, right? But truly, it's just odd and off-putting. And it makes me feel narcissistic. It makes me feel like, oh, look at what I've done. Man, fuck that. Look at who we've helped. That is the important bit. Screw what I am doing. I don't watch these, right? Full admittance, it's very likely if we receive comments on shorts or any other video I do, I probably won't have the heart to read them. Truly. I've seen what the internet does to people like me. Maybe I'm wrong, but, you know. It's not even the voice. It's just hearing myself speaking about things that I'm knowledgeable about. It feels like I am just feeding my own ego, and I do not like it. I don't know how to explain this properly. It just makes me uncomfortable to audit my own work. I want to have the confidence in myself, as we should, to just put my art out there and let it live and not overanalyze it like I always do with everything. But that is just me. Yeah. We were late. I mean, everything that could go wrong today went wrong. You know, I was late on the release time. Took way longer than I thought it would. You know, stuff. Not to complain. Excuse me. Now we have learned. I need to stop drinking soda on the stream. I am so sorry. But I thirst. Yes, you're very welcome. Just those two, right? Lenormand and Rune. Yeah. This girl here. She's shining. This is my moonstone. Will it talk to us? Probably not. Very likely not at this angle. It is difficult to get the right light. That's just the keyboard. Don't get excited. No. Nothing. How about the other side? Anything at all? Oh, a little. I saw a little somewhere right there. Just the slightest peak. Right here. See it? Moon-shaped stone. Yes, that is clear quartz. That was a gift that came. most of the things on this spread on the table over here, the altar, whatever you want to call it, that is why I let her shine over here for you guys, so you can see she's with us. But most of these crystals and stuff that's over here, this mouse pad is what this is. The tarot mat, if you will. This came from a friend of mine who he had no idea what I was working on. I mean, look above you. I had made this picture, and not days after making it, he hands me this thing and is like, "Do you need this?" I'm staring at him, and I at first was like, "No, I don't. I have a giant mouse pad at home." And then I got to thinking that this took all of 15 seconds to happen, but felt like a lifetime, you know? But in my head, finally it dawns on me, like, what are you doing saying no to that? Absolutely take this fucking thing. Get it on camera, you moron. So here it is. But all to point out, that same couple here, this petrified wood, most of these other goofy random stones came from purchases like this. We bought this guy for like 13 bucks. This guy was like 18. Each one of these has come with like 3 or 4 random stones. I bought this guy, okay? We've only bought several of these. Very few in comparison to the stuff that just ends up here. I keep getting yelled at, quote unquote, about protection for myself and things like that, but you know, it's not that I ignore it. I just thought I have enough in place. The source disagrees with me, so things keep, crystal wise, protection wise, just keep coming here. You can't see her very well, she's kind of hidden for a reason, but right here where my finger is next to the petrified wood is a little card that says Isis on it, an Egyptian goddess. Okay, she's a protector. There's a whole little protector like invocation on the back of the card that we read sometimes here. I use that when, just in case, we need that spiritual hug, right? To summon something into the space larger than ourselves, to reassure us we're in a safe place, right? That thing, I didn't ask for that. I bought a tarot deck from this place. They just sent this card and this cool little like magazine thing with it. The card just fell out of it. And of course, it's holding an Ankh. One of my power numbers is 8. On the back of this card, I looked at it initially, it was like, wow, cool. And then I look on the back, and in the upper left, or right, whatever it is for you, the number 88. Double the strength, double the infinity. There's the invocation in case you were curious. Right? If it'll focus. Come on, sweetie. There you go. If you want to pause here, you can say this aloud to yourself to invite a nurturing, protecting presence to your space. I just happen to have a card that came with it. She holds the Ankh, by the way, which is the sign for man and woman alike, but also life. See? Easy as that, right? That's all the protection we need. Nah, that is not what my world keeps saying. You are not done yet. You got it. What am I missing? You know? So yeah. Just stuff, things. Yeah, I'm very curious. Let's go peek. Is anybody in the queue? Before I ADHD out. We can go to... Oh, I lost it already. That's okay. I want to see manage. No, not that. Shorts. I think there should be somewhere for me to do just my stuff. Where do I see the stuff I've put out? YouTube Studio, I think. This is all brand new for me, so please allow me my amusements for just a moment. We can see how they're going generally. Not videos, we want shorts. Not that this matters at all, but at least we can see which ones are being viewed and if anything is even being seen at all. Yes, it would appear they are going out full force as planned. But importantly, I have to come through here and check that they all actually published. We still have one more coming up. Libra and Scorpio comes out the wrong day. See, this is why we check. The 16th at 1:37 p.m. our time. We schedule in 2 minutes, 1 minute, the final video goes up. Oops. See, this is why we check our work. Necessary. I'm just happy to have figured out a way to stream, quote unquote, the shorts. What I would like them to be, I'm not the biggest fan of doing them live. I want them to be done live. I want you to see me shuffle, to pull the card, versus me pulling card or it's already here. I've pulled and now we record, right? I'm not the biggest fan of that. I feel like that detracts from the magic of that. Anybody can just set 2 cards down and say, you know, I pulled this 2 a.m. or whenever the hell you pulled it, right? I would like people to have verifiable proof of the claims that I make here. These are live polls. These are right now with a real human being right here. Would you like to talk a little more? Come on by, you know? That's all. They are not meant to turn me into some fucking famous tarot reader, whatever the hell you want to view that as. They're solely to reach as many people as we possibly can. Some of them, truly, we need to speak. One of my favorite sayings on this channel is I feel I am vastly understood or misunderstood in this space. I'm here for your soul, just not in the way you think. I'm here to lift you up. Help you see the best version of you you've ever seen, and then do it again and again and again until we can't. That's my job. That said, how may I help you? Even if it's shut up, put the cards down, and just listen. You got it. Let's chat. Tell me all about it. I want to know. Okay? That's what I do. Yes, it is a true statement. Nina? I mean every word I say. I'm a very literal person. It gets me in trouble sometimes because people choose words and they don't necessarily mean that word. They unfortunately don't know, in most cases I find, the word that they actually would like to use that communicates more clearly to me and a person such as myself what your intentions are with this word. Okay? A prime example of this for me, a person, I wear suits everywhere, okay? A random stranger at a bar approached me a couple evenings ago. No words, no introduction, just over my shoulder, whispering in my ear, how much? I just looked at this person because I have no idea what you're talking about. I look over, look them up and down. There's no more words coming out of him. I don't know what to say to this person. So I simply say, elaborate yourself. How much? For what? You know, kill somebody. What in the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you got the red tie on, man. You're bald. You look like Hitman. Cool. Excellent reference. Who the fuck are you? Hi, my name's Brian. By the way, we didn't make it that far. I literally just turned around from the span. Ah, okay. Someone else who must just put their hands on other people's things, apparently. Or their opinions. It is a common theme for me whenever I am out. I do not fully understand, but my God, I do not like to be touched by strangers. I feel like that's not an uncommon thing. And for whatever reason, the universe is testing me thoroughly with my ability to handle this. Because these people come out of the literal shadows. They fucking poof into existence and are right next to me all of a sudden, and they are hands all over me. What are you doing? I do not understand it at all. Part of my challenge. But it turns me into that guy where I literally am out of words. I don't know what to say to you. You have not even given me a complete sentence to work with. I don't even know who you are. Help me, please. Because right now, my first thought, oh, this guy must think I'm gay. Right? I have no idea what you meant, man. I take no offense to this either. I just truly, what are you asking me? I would have taken it as a compliment, but you know, I just, yeah, people are very interesting. Yeah. That's why I said, elaborate yourself. And please take note of the words I chose. I didn't say elaborate your sentence. I said your whole fucking self. Elaborate yourself. Build this idea of you a little further, please, in the material plane would be a great start. Yes, these are my challenges in life. Like I said, I am a very literal person. I'm the type, if we're in a room, we're hanging out, and you tell me to shut the F up, I will. You may not like my silence. I am told I apparently am unsettling. And silence? I don't mean to be, but I was silenced. Now you wish to hear me speak? I don't think so. You know? That is an extreme example, but man, timing, placing, your attitude, your tone, they matter to me. We show everybody respect here. When we receive none, guess who gives none in return? That is not a feature. That is a flaw of mine. I must fix that, no matter who I feel is disrespecting me. I must break that cycle. Part of my challenge is I do not wish to be that person. I want someone to walk up and say how much, and instead of my brain going a million miles an hour, I would like to just let go and just say whatever and reply to this person. That's what they did to me. Why can't I give them the same? And not in a mean way at all. How much, you know, I make something up in my head, right? They didn't provide me one. We're a creative person, aren't we? I sit here and explain art all day, and my brain freezes up in this moment. Like, really, man? This is what you do to us in time of need? You wander off into these random 9 million other dark hallways of things that this could mean, instead of just fucking letting go and saying whatever. Hey, oh, I don't know what you mean, man. What's your name? Anything other than just the silence and the wheels just spinning, getting nowhere because I don't have an answer, right? Insert one. Duh. And I often do, just not when I'm blindsided like that, right? Especially from a stranger. Most places I go, anymore especially, I have my back to the wall, so I can see you all. I know who's coming. I've watched this lady over here almost fall 9 times. I know how many drinks she's had. I'm hearing this couple over here bicker. Love life don't sound so great. All these things around me, I observe, I listen. This is the unsettling part for people. Think I'm not paying attention. there and lay the problem. I'm paying attention to everything. Sometimes it is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Very interesting man. Part of my problem is just my surroundings. The people that I am near at these places I go, you know, just different kinds of people from me is all. Clearly, they're at a bar, they're out, they want to have fun, right? Who am I to take that from them? No one. Not my job, not what I want to do either. I came out for the very same reason. Things we must reframe. This is why I meditate. I think on these things. I try to develop new systems for the brain to try to communicate to it. We can set the sword down, my friend. You've done enough. You kept us alive for 38 years. Great job. Chill out. Take a breath. Okay? We can be a little playful sometimes, you know. I'm able to do it here naturally. We're in our space, you know. Very simple here. A lot more difficult when you add new personalities to that mix. So, hi Mocha, if I didn't say hi to you. Hello Gapyan. Just for everybody who's here in celebration of you all being here and our shorts and our, I think, schedule going forward, I made big fireworks. Yeah. Yay! These just go on forever and ever and ever. They're random. Very pretty. Okay? Yeah. I'm not the type to yell and scream into the microphone, but I will. This is what's happening inside my soul. Okay? So thank you for being here with me, even if we're just hanging out. Chilling. How are we, Gapyan? Mocha, I cannot remember if I said hi to you or not. I hope I did. If I did not, hi. I love that emoji. Nina, what can I do for you, my love? We're okay. We're okay, you know? Absolutely. Do you have a preferred system, or would you like a few? We can do a general Lenormand, a general rune, and a single card pull, or a single oracle, or all four. Sold. Kind of. I don't sell anything, so not accurate, but this is the deck we're using. Star Codes Astral Oracle. Heather Rowan Robbins is a tattoo artist. Therefore, the art on this deck is incredible. I will show you an example. Just the bottom card. I do not remember what all of these mean yet. The book for this thing is enormous. For what I would have thought a simple subject. I was wrong. 5 give me. 4 I could not see. Tee. We don't shuffle these like super much, okay? There's really no need. We only ever pull one card anyway, and it clearly by now is very far away, I would assume. So, your oracle card. Third house, communication. Card number 4-1 in this deck. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? These things are so cool. Oh, I just realized too. Okay. Okay, I thought they were hummingbirds, but they're like little sparrows. But look at them. Just hanging out in flowers, chirping at each other. What's up, dude? Cute. Very important, in case no one has told you this about any card-related game. Look at the art, especially in this. There's stuff in there that means things. Okay? I do not remember all of these cards. This will take the course of my lifetime to remember, so forgive me while we consult the meaning from the deck book. Yes. Action for third house, communication. Check the lines of communication and your thinking process. First, repair any actual technical glitches, loose wires, computer, or phone problems. Then take this metaphor a step further and look at how your messages are sent and received. Make sure you understand what was intended in a letter or email you received. I am mildly concerned that this is reading me and not you. What were we just talking about? If you recall, does this apply at all to you, Nina, so far? This does happen from time to time. I may have accidentally put me in there. Okay, I'm going to read the rest of this. If this does not apply to you, I will reshuffle, refocus, and redraw. This does happen. Excuse me. The challenge. Chatter is not the same as communication. Sibling or sibling-like rivalry can challenge you to grow in small doses, but don't let it distract from your self-direction. Stay on target. The gift. We are all siblings in the eye of spirit. Let that sink in. Apparently, this message is for us both. Whoa! This is why we have this emoji. You can't see it, but I'm holding the deck over my heart. We are. Whew. Hi. Yes. Understood. Got it. I got my message. Was it? Did you get your part too? Yeah. Are we on the same page now? Oh Lord. I am hopeful that wasn't me bleeding into your reading, but it certainly appears we both needed to hear it. I would say whoops, but we asked. It's not accidental. Do you want the others? Lenormand and Oracle. Or, Rune, sorry. Yes. Yes. Truly. You hear our applause? We did it. We did it. Congratulations. You pass. Now, the real challenge. Go out and do it. Apply what we've learned here. Good luck. Tell me how it's going for you. I've already said how it's going for me. Not so smooth, but we try real hard. People just, God, I have a tough time. I hope you wanted your Lenormand, because we pulled it already. That is the game. Okay? Okay. Keep trying. That is all we ask here. Remember, the higher self is a target, not a claim. We do not state that we are that. The minute we claim mastery over something, you have lost it. Similar to nirvana, not the band, but the state of being. The moment we acknowledge that we are in nirvana, you have lost it. Start again. 'Tis the target, not the claim. Okay? Don't forget that. Very, very important that. We may fail at this for the rest of our natural lives, but we tried. We fucking tried, okay? Let's go. Christine. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Christine, if you're curious, I gotta tell everybody about this. I'm sorry, I'm really excited about it. We put up 24 shorts today on YouTube. Same username. Okay. Oh. Isn't that wonderful when that happens? The thing we were getting at? Some way or another, the cards just know. Hey, yeah, we'll wrap this up in here too for you. We'll just make this a nice little neat package. Yes, today, 24 shorts on YouTube. Okay. There are 12 primary zodiac general readings, and there are 12 cusp readings. The entire point for me of being on YouTube, honestly, is that that is a piece of it, but as a large part of it, I'm not seeing us cusp babies represented. And that makes me sad. Why don't I have readings too? I'm a Gemini Cancer. I'm a weirdie. Can you do me? Please? You know? I distinctly remember I was working this sales job. It was an awful job. And I would sit and read. My girlfriend at the time was very into astrology and all this stuff. I read my horoscopes, but I have to combine Gemini and Cancer and kind of develop my own thing. It's always been like that for me. You know, it's not upsetting, truly, but I'm sitting here looking around for where's me in this? I know astronomically cusps don't exist, but astrologically, I argue that they do. To me, the signs of astrology look more like this. They blend. It is a wheel where colors bleed. I live in that space. Hi. So, since I don't see it, we'll do it our damn selves. You know? Bill O'Reilly. F it, we'll do it live. I'll write it, you film it. We'll do it live. Okay? That's what's been going on in my world. So, all of that to tell you, if you want a real general read for how the week is going for you, what's the energy currently being run through you, active in you now, go watch the shorts. You'll find out. And then at the very end, they'll lead you right back here to me. Hi. I exist right now for questions if you want. I love that. Speaking of, I'm going to shut up. Gapian, it is your turn, my friend. I need to keep an eye on ad time. Okay. We are out of pre-roll time, but we have 37 minutes since the last ad. We got some time. So, pre-rolls, I run these ads to help. A pre-roll just means that if someone joins, the first thing they get hit with, if it's already on, is an ad. The minute they join. When we sit here and suffer through them, people that are coming into the space don't have to see an ad first. They get a little time to even be introduced to what's happening here. So, yeah, you're very welcome. Of course. I love when my own entities, my own cards, my own spirits, whatever you want to call them, when they call me out while I'm reading for somebody else. You may catch me chuckling over here sometimes, but I try not to bring it up because they do it quite a lot. I'm delivering a message and all I can sit here is think is, motherfucker, I know. Apparently I don't. Otherwise they wouldn't tell me, right? Just loving reminders, that's all. Gapian, did we lose you? If you're still here, it is your turn for a reading, my friend. Hi, Stefani. You'll take the Bill O'Reilly spread. You got it. Stefani, if you don't mind, I can do a general pull for you for just a message, but is there any specific area in your life you wish to know more about, so I may help to get us a more meaningful answer and question? Let me know. Your read will be right after the one we're doing for Twitch. You can see the shared chat over there. We're going to read for Gapyan real quick. That said... Oh, it's okay. I appreciate you. Interrupt me at any time. I have to fill the dead space with something, you know. Just a general spread for you. Nina didn't want her Lenormands. That's okay. Do you have a preferred system? Lenormand, Rune, Oracle, or Tarot, or multiple? Cool with me. I like this deck a lot. This is the Wild Unknown Tarot, but I like it for the art, but the name as well is so fitting for what we do here. Right? We're just thinking about what we're doing. It applies so many ways, so many times. But we are literally asking, hey, just some general info. Is that okay? So this won't be like a past, present, future spread or anything like that. We're just going to pull a card, see what it says. From there, we can determine maybe we want some more info. I call these a bardic spread, meaning we will draw cards until we are satisfied with the message if we need more info. Okay? Your general card. What have you done to me? This is my card. The Chariot. Reversed. Why do you bring me upside down? My representative number. Thank you, Christine. Oops. Oh, well, we can do the runes too. Your general message to me. You bring my own card. This is my archetype card. My primary archetype. Me. This guy. I call myself here. The Charioteer for a reason. Here I am. My job in life is to balance the light and dark. To help guide and teach. Okay? The healer warrior. Both sword and shield. That's my job. You bring me my own card. Upside down. Your general message is the horses are loose. You have let go of the reins. The chariot is being driven in chaotic directions. What is going on over there? We need another card if you want. Otherwise, if you know, I will speak no more on it. However, you bring me my own card reversed. I reverse this to you. Restore order. And whatever this is about, take hold of these reins, please. Direct these, in this art, these sphinxes. You notice there's only one here, which I find rather ironic, but notice the duality for them is both the moon and the pentacle around their neck. Moon is to represent intuition, the unknown. That could be our dark force. Notice it is a black moon. Okay? And then a pentacle for a necklace. The physical, the real world. The light. Okay? Grounded reality. Good. Versus us at the top. In my opinion, the sun. You may view yourself as the horse even if you want. In this card, there is but one figure drawing the chariot, and they are just dual presence, which is a very interesting take on that card, I find, personally. Do you want more cards? No matter what happens here, I reverse this to you, my friend. No. You will not leave me reversed. No way. Not having it. Your next card. Daughter of Swords. My dear. Tell me when to stop. Okay? Truly. If ever. Just making sure you're aware at any time. If this gets unpleasant, you let me know. I'm not saying that's coming, but clearly there is a conversation to be had here. The Daughter of Swords. We need the page. Our Page of Swords comes to us reversed as well. Page of Swords should be, think of them as a prince or princess. In this deck, they are known as daughters. They're owls. Very pretty. Okay? Notice they're just kind of like a fledgling owl. They're not necessarily this big presence, right? Some great owl. Like a harpy or whatever. Just a, not a baby, but not fully grown up either yet. Okay? Let's make sure. Stefana, yes, to be clear, we're doing Gapion. We're still in this reading. After that, we will be getting to your reading, okay? Just hang out, please. We will get there. Daughter of Swords. We should be, if you notice in this art, okay, upright, this person, they're not looking even the direction, they are pointing their sword. They are neophyte, meaning amateur, brand new. So this is new adventures of the mind, effectively. You have no armor, no experience, right? We don't know what we're walking into yet. Yes, not yet, Stefani, sorry. Soon, very soon. We must figure out why this comes to us reversed. We have effectively been blocked from our own imaginings, our own new beginning. And I would argue this likely comes from within and obviously relates to whatever this chaos in life is. We must find a way to reverse this. This is supposed to be a knight who, not in some cases, is, just headstrong, effectively. They just charge off into battle. They don't care the direction. We know what way we need to go to protect the kingdom. This person doesn't know yet. They still got to figure that out. Mocha, you will be after Stefani in our YouTube chat, okay? We must find out what this is and release that so you can go on these new adventures, have new thoughts, brand new ideas, paths to take, roads not traveled. Okay? Gapion, I argue, this is a beautiful place to stop for you. 2 is the number of duality and choice. Do you choose to allow these to remain reversed, or will you accept my reversal to you and decide what we want to allow our ruling thoughts to be going forward, and who drives those thoughts? Is it being taken away from you, or is it riding toward you? Off into the future where it belongs. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these back in reversed to you in the order that they came, in hopes that you will receive that energy. I put them in the heart of the deck, the middle. That way, hopefully they impact the now. As well, you're gonna get some love, and as you had some chaos, some realignment on the deck, okay? Your rune, my friend. The selenite is for realignment. The rose quartz is for open-heartedness, open communication, general love. Okay? You get 2. This has never happened before. These guys. This one I have turned the wrong way. I think it's like that. Yeah. There you go. As much as I love these, they are rather difficult to see on the stream. I may need much darker runes. A problem for another day. For now, let us go. Oh, look at that. It's already up. We had left hand, right hand. So, X first, as I am right hand dominant, and then the less than greater than thing. We just did this one. Is this, I forget already, right? Oh? No, that's our Gebo, that one. The X is the gift, balance, partnership, exchange, and generosity. Balance, the number 2 in tarot. Duality, polarity, action, choice, balance, juggler. Okay. Look at you. You don't even need me. Yeah. Year, change, cycles, completion, reaping reward. This one. Beep boop. This is why we have this, so you can see it sooner than I can, because, you know, my brain work good. Very, very good. All time. Yes. Mini year. Yeah, you're very welcome. Mocha, we will do you after Stefani. Yeah, you're very welcome, Gapion. Let me know if you have any questions. As always, here's our Discord. Just in case no one's in it, you're welcome to join. I don't sell anything there. It's just a place for us to hang out. That's all. If you want. Stefani, are you ready, my friend? How may I help you? You may have said you don't have a specific in mind. What should you know right now? That's right, you asked. So you just want a general, yes? Pretty much same thing we just did? Does that work for you? Choose a system if you like. Yeah, no problem. Do you have a specific system you would like? Yeah, pretty much same thing applies here. You want a rune? Do you want an oracle card pull, a Lenormand combo, a tarot pull? All options. If you have a yes or no, we can ask the bones. What would you like, my love? I like this song. Lenormand, you bet. I like Lenormand. I will like it more when I remember what all the combos mean. Gonna be a while. Lot of words bouncing up around in this head, you know? Who'd have thought? Boop, 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 boop. Final shuffle. Final cut. Your 2 cards. Tower, mice. Oh boy. Tower. Okay. Mice. What is going on over there, my friend? Bureaucratic decay. Just so we're clear, bureaucracy, okay? Just so we're aware, in general, for at least Lenormand anyways. I mean, you've seen shows like Futurama, perhaps, right? These are in most cases, processes in place that really affect nothing. They just waste time. So what is happening over there? Are you okay? Are the things that should be falling to shreds in your life doing so accordingly, but for pleasant reasons, I hope? I say again, the bureaucracy part of this is this unnecessary noise, right? It's when you needed 1 page of paper, there were 900 instead, and you have to sign all of them. For what? You needed the one that says sign here, right? The rest of them. So, just asking, are you okay? That's all. No need to elaborate or not even reply if you don't want to. Just making sure. As long as they are falling from their quote-unquote state of grace to wherever you feel they need to be, then good. Hell yeah. If that is the case, I can't do the emojis on that screen, but we can do it on this one. Hooray! Yay! And to top it all off, just a little mini firework. Woo! Let me know, Stefani. Do you need any further information? Bless up. I really didn't mean to make that little guy so like... You let me know, Stefani, that's your read for now. If you need more, we can put you back in the queue. Any advice for now? In what regard? Again, we can just pull a single card if that's what you want. You're asking general, so I don't have much to work with here. You just want a single tarot card advice message. Yes, we can do that. So, as these people are not here, I cannot and will not ask about their current feelings about you, what they think about you, what they want from you, etc. I will, however, ask about your energies. Why are we asking this question to begin with? Where does this come from? That is a question I pose to you, because at the end of this, it is the question you will have to answer for yourself. Some stones I cannot unturn, nor can tarot. We must participate in our own wheel. I will ask what energies surround this situation with your friends, and then I will ask what energies invite you forward. From there, you must take an action. I return the ball to your court, not to tarot's. We do not offload our own responsibilities in life, i.e., talking to these people directly to get this information, to things like tarot. That is why you are getting a general question in return. The energies currently surrounding you and your friends, the Five of Wands. The energy inviting you forward. It won't help until I get the others up. The Mother of Pentacles. Okay? Allow me to explain, please. the statement you made and what is being said to you now, that statement of I don't care about their feelings, I believe you meant that as we don't want to ask that here, rather than the way you phrased it. If you didn't care, you wouldn't be here asking. Just to point out to you, something to think about. Secondly, the energies around this, okay? This card demonstrates what I'm about to tell you much better. Do any of these wands touch whatsoever? No, they do not. Even the lines behind them are chaotic. This is infighting. This is literally bickering. For the sake of bickering, I want you to take a look at the figures on this card. See this person in the back just holding this wand? Or even this person here, okay? They don't have their wand in the fight. This guy, he's just kind of sword standing there, all right? After that, some other guy, what's he doing? He's got his behind his head. None of these people have any idea what the conversation even is. They're yelling just to yell. I like this person. Look at this. This individual is holding their staff, just screaming at nothing. They're like the villains, the bad guys, when there's hundreds of them and one good guy. They're that one bad guy that's right behind the good guy. And if they would just actually swing, they would hit their target. But instead they do. That's all this is. Just chaos for chaos' sake. I ask you why. Where did this come from? That is for you to answer, not here. Rhetorical, my friend. You must answer this. Is this imagined in your head, perhaps? Is this self-caused? Is this caused by one individual, multiples? Do these things serve you anymore? If not, why are they still here? The fact that you are here at all asking these questions begs me to ask you, are we surrounding ourselves with the right people? If it's not the people, are you bringing the right attitude to the relationship? It's plural. Your last card, the energy inviting you forward, what you are supposed to be. The Queen of Pentacles, the nurturing mother who is so satisfied at this pentacle she holds. This is the material world. These are your connections with your friends, yourself, your environment, your surroundings, okay? All of them. You're supposed to look at this with the eyes of a child, just truly amazed by what we have created. This is what invites you forward. This is what you should be doing. Do you accept? To regain some emotional control of ourselves, some mental control, contain our actions, do not act out, and a place of feeling like we need authority when none is required, and you instead can just sit in the garden of your friends. All right? There is nothing here for me to reverse, as these are yours to reverse, okay? I put them back in the deck, in the now, in the place where we need to handle these things, not the future, not the past, the now, in the middle of the deck. I return this to you. You are also gonna get some love, doubly, triply, in fact, all of the rose quartz I have, some amethyst for clarity, some jasper for grounding, some selenite to realign, and some crystal for more clarity with the intuition, the mind, the self, the soul. I hope you reach out and grab those. I saw who you really are. Be that. That person's great. You are very welcome. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? fireworks are going off, but they are. Oh, first, hello Maria. How are you? Welcome back. I was gonna say first works. Mocha, you are up. How may I help you, my dear? Maria, remember we talked about this. Unfortunately, I will not be pulling that spread for you. We do not ask what others think of us. We do not pierce the mind of others. I have told you this before. Ask them yourself, please. Mocha. So, I will warn you now that unfortunately, Maria, for proper assistance with that, I would request you please go to a licensed psychiatrist. Okay? I can offer you suggestions here. Forgive me, everybody, but we must deal with this. I am not a medical professional. These are for entertainment, okay? You use this information at your will. I cannot answer that question for you, as I am not licensed to. We can make guesses at best. But, yes, you do know this, but you keep returning, and you are asking the same pattern of questions. It is not just a small advice, my dear. You have clearly demonstrated a pattern here. I cannot allow it to continue. I will not pull that for you. You are welcome to hang out. We are not answering that question with cards. Please evaluate yourself and why we are asking these questions and stuck in this cycle. If you continue to ask that type of question repeatedly, you will be the first person I remove permanently from this channel, and that will make me very sad. So please stop asking the same question day after day. The answer does not change. You must work on you. Okay. You are being rude right now by my spending time explaining something I have explained multiple times to you. You waste your time, my time, but more importantly, the time of the people I'm here to help. You included. You do not listen. I am telling you now, stop this or you will be banned. Thank you. We were in the middle of a reading, or attempting to be. This is literally the third time you come to my stream, the same thing. I am sorry to do this, but you are in a public space. I must somehow get this message across to you. If it does not, you have my answer on my actions going forward. Please don't make me execute them. Mocha, your question. This does not give me much to work with. You just want a general card pull, just another Bardic. You concern me that you say this is not related to the other question, and I worry that you are trying to game the system here. Can you elaborate on your question, please? You're feeling a bit lost, the Hermit. Are we wanting to know how to not feel like the Hermit anymore? Maria, I will not be doing a pull for you today. So we're clear. Can I check out the bone pulls? There's no bone pull. It is a shuffle. Our bones are used primarily for yeses and nos. I have a small system in place, not a large one. Yeses and nos. really, I haven't used them for anybody on stream yet. I have not seen a necessary question for them, an appropriate one just yet. But sometimes we use the magic 8-ball here. This is another fun yes, no. We can pull a general card. Just understand, you get general answers. They may not pertain to what you are asking about at all. So we can get ready for the next spread, whatever it might be, if it's a spread at all. Let me know, Mocha. I'm imagining you're sitting here mulling over what I just said to you. So this would get us the general read then. 2 cards. What is the energy surrounding the situation, and what invites you forward? 2 cards. Being that we had to use a roundabout way to get here, this is my most honest and blunt deck. If you catch my drift here, this will give us the message and clarity required for this question. So, your final shuffle. Your final cut. What is the energy surrounding this question about whatever situation is happening in Discord? 2 swords reversed. From that, what energy invites you forward? As predicted, we are not getting the full picture here, and the cards return the question to you. The 2 of Swords reversed. You can see them, yes. Previously, we were going into a situation without all the information, protecting our heart. Possibly we came off the wrong way. This is now reversed to indicate to me that either A, we have already made a choice and it did not go well, or B, you are in the process of attempting to make a choice and cannot move. You are frozen. The Hanged Man, effectively. In this, the energy inviting you forward, the devil, not the literal devil himself. To me, this is the contract card. If you are a people pleaser, if you have done something that you feel has wronged somebody, but necessarily has not, or more specifically, if you are acting in some way that is not genuinely you in order to obtain something you want, it is the time now to make a choice about how badly you want this golden fiddle. Do you want to sign this contract for this thing? And are you certain? Is it that valuable to you, really? I ask, what contract does not come with cost? And more importantly, what is that cost? I cannot answer these for you. You must decide. I return these to you in the order in which they came. Please be honest with yourself about this scenario. It appears you have a path forward. You now must decide. Through these cards, you will not find that answer. You must seek it and enact it yourself. Okay? Welcome back, Christine. We still here. We really out here, though. Let me know if you have any questions, Mocha. It's not just that deck. Not just that deck. You have to realize some of these decks, they will throw shade directly at you. I mean, insulting things. They don't make it on the screen. They're funny to me. They're not funny here. But that deck in particular, she is a surgeon. When I met that deck, her first communication with me, I asked my first question, would you be okay with working with others? No. Okay, that's kind of what I brought you into my life for. What the fuck is your problem, right? Explain. You. What about me? We fix you first. Just so you have an idea of what's going on here. Christine, you are up next. I'm just gonna blab for a moment. Please forgive me. People don't get to see this side often. These are all the decks I own. I should say my counsel. Okay, I'm hesitant to say that on here for worry that, I look more insane than I already do. I don't really care, but, nonetheless, to me, these are members on a council, a sect of flame. The forum of flame is made of two compartments, the Venerati and the Novus Ostrum, the new stars and the old classics, basically. All right, all that said, this was one of the first decks I got, the second one, because the first one I got too big. Okay, so we got this guy. Girl. I know now, girl. Her representative card is the Knight of Pentacles, hence the name 9, because I am not creative. And as well, someone coming out after the conversation I had and announcing themselves like that, I respect names. I'm not going to call you of Pentacles. 9 works just fine. Is that okay with you? Yes. Moving on. Now what are you talking about? We need to fix me. Okay. This is a formal explanation of her workings for situations such as this. I will read some of this to you. 9 is invoked for precision, clarity, and surgical truth. She is not invoked for destruction, for vengeance, to harm. She cuts distortion, not people. She cuts confusion, not paths. She cuts ego, not souls. Here to help if that isn't clear. The thing she gave me when I met her was this spread. This is her surgery protocol. I'm not joking one bit about any of this. Every question in here, while mildly formulated by me, the type of question to ask came from her. The number of cards we used came from her. Every bit of it. Her work, not mine. Just the translator. Truly. She gave me this to work on me first. Through this, I used as rebirth. Okay, this was the deck I used to get to where we are. To a degree, one of them, but definitely one of the main ones, so I would not lie to myself. And that was when we came to the conclusion, time to shed the old skin. I think we have an idea of who we want to be now. Just so that is clear. Okay? Not here to hurt, here to help, but she does not tolerate dishonesty whatsoever. And fortunately for all of us, I'm not asking her to do this. It's just what she does. Sometimes people ask me for a reading with that deck. She talks about a completely different subject, and this person walks away from me going, How did you know this? I don't. I am just a translator. That's it. They speak through me. I speak for them. That is all. I ask, I tell you. So ask me, I'll tell you. I'm going to get that tattooed someday. Christine, the rest of the month, yes. Something bad is coming up. Yes, we can absolutely do that. This is the Wild Unknowns Tarot. Mocha, let me know if you have any questions. I like this song. We have had extremely chill music all day. I'm a fan. You know why that probably is, though, I'm realizing? I probably didn't put it on shuffle. I sure did. Okay, it's just some... Take this as you will. The music here, I swear to God, constantly, God's whatever you want to say, I swear, it picks up on the vibe of the room and will choose a song accordingly. My hands are here. It shuffles. It plays whatever the hell it wants. And it reads the room a lot. So. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're welcome, Mocha. I'm not getting tired of you at all. Not one bit. I know I had to lay down some ground rules here for YouTube land, but that person in particular, unfortunately, they are in a cycle. I will not perpetuate it. That is all, and they will not listen to me for whatever reason. Cannot, will not, I do not know. However, that is work for privacy, or for in private. Okay, we shuffled these already. You want your, I don't think I cut though. That's why I'm doing it. Cut. There's your first card. Boop. What are the energies surrounding this month and flowing through you right now? We get Four of Wands reversed. What is the energy that invites you forward? The Three of Pentacles reversed. We can discuss this in a little bit, Mocha. If you're still around, I can explain some things that may help you. If you want a place to start, if you got a computer, Windows, Mac, whatever, download this software. This is a program called Orphalese. It is free. It comes with many decks. Well, not many, but 3 by default. You can go download other decks from their website. Some of them have additional info in the notes section. Just learn how to use it, but use it to train yourself. This way you are allowed to literally sit here and just press space. It will random draw cards for you. Okay? If you add your own notes from other sources you have, now you have a big tool where you can pull a card, pull up the notes. That's what I do for you guys. Okay? You are welcome to read the notes up here, but I will translate it for you. Christine, your card's what I had it open for to begin with. We can talk more on that later if you don't mind. 4 Wands. This is why I gave you the side-eye glance. You said, I got a bad feeling about this. And the deck agrees with you. The energies surrounding the current month are the Prison, the Secure Home reversed. Now, the question is this a self-made prison, or is this affected by others' actions or things that we know? You said you have a bad feeling. What does your intuition tell you where this comes from, and how do we address it so we don't feel this way? okay, that I do not know. The energy inviting you forward. This should be growth in the material world, whatever you are working on. And instead we see it blocked. It's not blossoming as it should. Is it possibly not being nurtured as it should? Is it brought to the wrong place, the wrong people? Are your opinions and actions toward it in alignment with your goals? Okay? I don't see anything about emotion on here other than this. This is the soul's fire. If you want to argue that this is what it relates to, please take note of this figure here. All red. Soul's fire. More red. Standing on soul's fire. More red. Are we, this is why I ask, are we surrounding ourselves with the right people? The right thoughts, the right things in our life? Do not know. As this is a future spread, I can reverse nothing here, truly. We are left with the butterfly farting in the wind. This can all change tomorrow, which is excellent news to a degree, but requires us to figure out what this is. We must do some introspection. You bring up depression, which I am sorry to hear you're going through. What are we doing to address that? Possibly. This is the physical plane here. 3 pentacles. 3 is growth. Okay. Joy. Collaboration. Does it say that on here? No. But this is specifically about your path on the pentacles, which is to obtain mastery of whatever this thing is. Could be an art project, it could literally be a relationship as well. I do not know. We must address whatever these are in this coming month, the rest of it anyway. We only got a couple weeks left. So this would explain the insecurity then. We're feeling called out in some way, uncomfortable in our own skin. So this is the prison. You must reverse this. Reclaim the self, please. I cannot do it for you here. That is a task for you to do. This affects your month. I dare not mess with that. That's not for me to do. I hope you will understand. Sorry, people are saying yucky things. They do that. How do you maintain your emotions through that? Okay? We must not use others' measurements of ourselves as the actual mirror of ourselves. They are information, not facts. You know the truth. So live it. Care not for these people who are saying these things. I know it's much easier to lash out, to retaliate. Perhaps don't say anything. Let them think what they want. Who gives a shit? Just a thought. I know that's much easier said than done, but truly, one of my favorite movies, Fight Club. Let go. You will find that higher self when we allow ourselves to let go of that which does not truly matter. If we're internalizing this, have you tried meditation to release this energy, this angst against this, which I'm not saying is unjustified at all, but what do you do with it? Bottling it up is not the answer. That hurts you. Why would we hurt you? We love you. Right? Right? Yes? Hmm? Hmm? Thank you. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying. That's all. Do you have any more questions on this before I send it back? Would you like any other polls? Oracle, rune, etc. A Lenormand might be useful to you here. Yes, absolutely. We have to trigger an ad break. Subs do not see ads. I will be continuing to speak through this one and working with Christine. That is not an invite to get you to sub, but just saying. Alleviates the problem for all of us. That said, I'm going to kick this off now. Don't watch the ad. Go do something else, please. We'll be right back. Christine, just to confirm, you are still here with me, yes? I don't think you see ads. You shouldn't. I hope. Lovely. Okay, beautiful. I forget who does and does not see, honestly. So we just shuffled a bit over there. One more for good measure. These cards are very big. I want the smaller version of this deck. Stat. I love it, but just too big. Too big, too big. Okay. Can you guess what it's gonna say? Opposition. Confrontation. There it is. Do you happen to see a number in here by chance? Because I do. 8 at the bottom there. Strength. Opposing strength, in fact. We'll leave this there. Number 53. I do not have all these memorized. We will get there someday, maybe. Opposition. Confrontation. Action. This is not a comfortable situation, but that's not the point. You're being challenged to grow. Look at the situation as a dojo, a martial arts training center, and take the training. You don't have to trust the wisdom of the people you are wrestling with, but you can trust the pattern itself in this great cosmic workout. Practice your best skills, stay centered, and operate from wisdom and strategy instead of emotional heat. Your challenge. This situation is an inconvenient growth opportunity, but not a punishment. Decide if it is time to build muscles or to find another path. Your gift. This situation offers you a chance to burn through karma if you can continually respond with compassion and tough love from your highest self. Please take the high road. Okay? This is why this is here and this is here. One more time for you. I really want this to sink in. This may not be the actuality, the physical happening, I'm sure it damn sure feels like this though. They're both trying so hard. What happens when one of them just lets go? Food for thought. Food for thought, my dear. Hell yeah, take that high road. Flip these fuckers. I cannot do it for you, but I am excited to hear what you do. No matter what it is, I bet it's great. I like this song. Mocha, you are up. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay? Bone throw, should you start focusing on your digital art again? Simple yes, no. You are our first, I believe, official bone throw. I can't remember. Maybe. I believe so. Yes, no. Should you start focusing on digital art again? So, here, this is the bridge representing the present. Far left by itself. Alright? Most of these, you notice the cross over here, this big old bundle of stuff? This is the past, this is the future, and the unknown, all touching together for my system. They're all crossed. Alright? In some systems, this would be read as absolutely not. However, for you, we read left to right here. Okay? Sometimes top to bottom. When they do this, all of these other things, look at how far away they got from the present. Or excuse me. Yeah, from the present. Your bridge, we call this. The connection between past and future, the now. Just this guy. No other bullshit involved here. Yes. Resounding yes. Very important. I hope you understand what I'm saying there. The three other bones represent the past, the future, the unknown. It kicked all three of them out of your reading. So yeah, I would strongly advise you proceed further. Shine on, you diamond. Also, alternatively, get off your ass. Get it done. Start now. I love you. Go do that immediately. Is that what I'm going to turn into? The dad in the seeker world, telling you to take out your trash, brush your teeth, take a shower, love yourself. I suppose so. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. If that's what it takes to get you to do it, I am all for it. 100%. So be it. I am trying to find a way to not get sued so I can read you guys a book on the stream, but that means you have to be here for it. Well, Mocha, I will warn you now, this is not the place to ask for pestering. These cards will continually reverse these questions to you. What are you gonna do? Even these simple yes-nos, all they do is feed the shirking of responsibility. Your actions you must take. Great, they said yes. Are you gonna do it? just saying. Be mindful of what just happened today here. If I catch somebody in a pattern loop, we will break it by force or by choice. I don't want to be that guy. So don't, please, require unnecessary pestering. If you already know the answer, why are we here? Do you just want to hang out? Feel free. But if we're asking questions we know the actionable answer to and you have not taken it, and I see that, I will call it out. Just FYI. Watching. Yes, they do. 100%. I just want it to be very clear to you what we do here for your specific path is not a baby step. This is confirmation. This is a dopamine hit when you get things like, yes, absolutely. You are cheating yourself out of actual results. Real world results. Focus on those, please. Those are extremely important. Take your baby steps, absolutely. However, do not look to tarot or any other esoteric source for this affirmation of the path. Walk it. It seems you already know what this problem is, so I will not beat it to death further. Choose. I believe in you. Do you? I hope so. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of these, honestly. What was I talking about before? Something I wanted to do. I do not remember. A Lenormand is a person. Doesn't say their name. I believe it's Mary Lenormand, but they are, yes, it's an individual. A couple, I believe. I forget their names. Something Lenormand. Let us find out. I should know this. They are whatever this is. MLLE. What the fuck does that mean? Mademoiselle Marie Anne Lenormand. Okay. And as well, the artwork later came from Casper Hechtel. But Marie Anne Lenormand is who made it. My deck, the traditional one I have, the old school one, the art for this is done by Lo Scarabeo, very prominent figure in the esoteric world. Makes beautiful art and excellent decks, in my opinion. Just a people, you know, one of us, kind of, I only say kind of because they're not here, that's all. Okay, for whatever reason, people want to know about the Libra sign. Part of my testing phase here is curiosity of whether people even know what a cusp is. I might be shaking the whole world up here to a degree, introducing everybody to this concept of cusps they may not even be aware of. Spooky. Just a people. What notes? My library, I keep, okay, but I do share certain parts of it. I cannot share it all. What notes are you after, though? I may be able to give them to you. Depends on what it is. Some of my notes live in books as well, so I'm not sure or if you're after osteomancy stuff. Thanks to all the loving support here, here's what to read. That is a place to start. And Mocha, have you considered the card notes? The deck is in the membership room that I use. I have since updated it. It will continue to be updated and shared when I feel that a proper revision has been made. I would suggest you look around on their website for other decks that include notes already and install them. But this is a task for you. Otherwise, as a sub, you can get added to the private room where the deck file I have is downloadable. Otherwise, these are my private notes. These took a long time. I do not give them so easily, if you understand. I know for a fact that there are decks in there that have notes already attached to them. You just must seek them out. I don't mean to tell you do it all yourself. I'm happy to help you learn and teach, but to a degree, tarot nor myself can unturn every stone for you. Not happening. You must do some work yourself to a degree. Not that you're not doing it now, but look around a bit. You'll find some stuff, I assure you. You see the deck I use, right? This is the Grunge Rider-Waite, I believe it's called. Something like that. There is, I believe, another in there. There are notes of some of these, but yes. Install them, play with the software, get to know it. You wanted to learn, right? Here's where you start. Understand the software, then when you can use it reliably, you have a deck with notes you like, or you've gone through and added your own notes, your own interpretations. Some of my feelings about some cards are not the same as the standard. I do not interpret them the same because I disagree. They are incomplete to me. They require further detail. Hence the, mile long on some cards. Through your learning, those meanings are likely to change. So what do they mean to you? What systems are you involved in? Does astrology mean anything for you in this regard? Do hermetics mean anything to you in this regard? Does numerology mean anything to you in these cards? Do you have notes about the different archetypes of the cards or feelings about them? I understand. You likely, if you have a tarot deck, you have the little cheater's little white book, right? The LWB. Those are your generics. You can start there and develop them further. Part of the learning process I was going to walk you through, I guess, while we have time. Nobody here. We're just hanging out. Cool. So, let's do the aces. Or excuse me, the wands. You may have done this before. I do not know. Ace through 10 on each suit tells a story. You have likely heard this before. Your job as reader is to tell that story. But there are some nuanced things about said stories. Usually, you don't get a reading that's all a nice straight line like this. 1 through 10, right? 1 ace, if you will. Okay? On the Path of Wands, you are gifted your first wand. This is the tool the magician uses to create, to cast their spells, or to have it backfire if it's reversed, for instance, and a puff of smoke. Okay? But we'll focus on upright. Brand new wand. Right? Something in the clouds saw you and said, hey, I like your vibe. Try this thing out. Let me know how that works out. So now you have this wand. What do you do with it? This is literally your passions, your sparks. That's what the wands represent. The soul's fire, I refer to it as. But also, quite literally, the element of fire, depending on systems you use. But for tarot, fire. What does fire do? Burn, yes, but what else? When things burn, what do they become? Ash. Where do they go? Back to the earth, back to the cosmos. Little teeny tiny particles we can't even see. More forms of creation. So, you've gotten this wand, now what? You made another wand in your travels on this path. And now you have 2 staffs in this deck, but wand, same thing. Real big wand, basically. You've planted both these staffs in the ground, these wands. Now what? Left or right wand? Which one? In this art, the figure is peering deeply into their crystal ball, trying to make a decision. To see to the future, which is unknowable. But we're guessing. We're a magician, aren't we? We're supposed to know. So, you finally make a decision. Okay? You've set out on the path. You have now established the direction we want to go. This does not abandon this other path, but this is the one we want to take. We have decided. Growth has been accomplished. Now we must wait and see the outcome of our choice. In this art, on my specific version, this black and white is to represent the past behind you. Think of an old black and white movie. When you view your memories, right? Think like in a movie when they go back in time. Black and white. It's the past. We're not there. The vibrancy of life is not there. It was. It is no longer. We have moved forward through the path. Okay? So, excellent. We made a decision. What happens? In this case, we have made a 4th wand. We now have a home. 4 pillars, 4 walls, a foundation, a sense of security. Okay? You built this house. Now what happens? Well, as with life, we encounter some infighting, some bickering, some trouble. 5 in the tarot is conflict. Okay? In this story, as it relates to the soul's fire, we now have 5 wands. We have 5 companions here. 4 companions, really one of them should be us. But they're just all screaming and yelling, but about what? No idea. Why are we yelling in this house, right? What about? For what reason? What does it serve, etc.? Conflict in this one, okay? Can also represent just motion in general, change to a degree. Okay, notice Ace through 10, you are halfway through the story. I say this relates to change in life on the wheel, 2 5s, meaning 10, which is the wheel of fortune, the major, okay? There are 2 5s. Yes? Change. This conflict is involved in that. I argue this is internal struggle in most cases, not 5 people actually fighting. Sometimes, yes, depends on who is asking, what they're asking about, things like that. But in most cases, this is you fighting you. So, now, after the struggle, we emerge victorious. Time to celebrate. My notes for this, you will notice, the main portion of it way up there is one word: victory. If you want to break the art down, this is a horse garbed in yellow and red. Their horse is white. These colors symbolize innocence, the soul's fire, and grounding. Meaning we have truly won. This is an absolute victory. Even the horse you ride agrees. There is a wreath on our head, and this figure anyway. They carry a wreath on their staff that they walk forward with. Hi, Ricia. How are you? But you won. Excellent. Now what? Now we're feeling just a tad high and mighty. Now we're back to defensive. More struggle. This is the spiritual test. In the path of the wands, what is this figure defending against? Do we know? Who holds these wands? I have no idea. We cannot see. Are they just in the ground, standing upright, and we're just frightened? Okay? This is, you feel as though you are being attacked from all sides, but are you? Are you really? Part of your test to figure out. Okay? Your next card, the 8. So great. We've determined, yes, maybe this is something we have to deal with right now. This path, 8 is mastery in tarot. Okay? Here, this I call the lightning strike. You see all the dust settling from these wands. I like to view these as javelins being thrown in the desert, kicking up dust. Or some force running behind you, patting the ground. Even when you're just walking, you leave a cloud of dust. That's how quickly you're walking. Okay? Quick action right now. Lightning strike. Go. Okay? Further the path. Next. We've decided to take this action. 9 is near completion. Near fulfillment in tarot. Okay? Almost there. Great. We figured it out. We know what's going on. We've got more wands here now. We built a little fence. We got our ass kicked on the way. But we're still standing. We're up. We may not look so great, but we're up. Where we should be. It's a win to me, right? So, almost at the end. What happens after this? We've been through this security, this insecurity, this infighting, this struggle, all this stuff has happened, right? We've made choices. Great. Now what? do it again. This is a card that I argue with most interpretations on. For me, this signifies take all your wands, the 10 wands you have created, however you wish to view that, the things you have made on this journey, you gather them up, you walk your happy ass back to town, and you do it again, but better. Some people will argue that this concludes the path of 10, as if to say the way is shut. 10 wands coming together have created this wall in front of you, this block. I disagree. That story is incomplete. Great. The wall is there, so what? Walk around it. Make a new entryway. Start again. Do it again, but better. And again, and again, and again, and again, until we cannot. Okay? This is how I read. These little stories help you to remember to read where we're at in the suit. Whether that be wands or cups or pentacles, swords, does not matter. Okay? Lovely. I'm glad that helps. That is but one suit. If you're feeling froggy, you tell me what the next 3 mean. Tell me the brief story, or the extended if you want. At some point, I will have videos up on YouTube. I will go through every single suit. I will explain the hero story, just in case you don't know. There's the suits story. There's also the major story. It's over here so you can see. Okay, this whole path, all of these majors tell a story. It is one singular story. We use the majors as surrounding information, but these are the big cards. If these pop up, you focus mainly on these. This is the core message. Great. What happens when you have 5? How do they all relate to each other? Okay? What elements are they? What things do they affect? Right? Tell this story. Explain them in the order you received them. Look back over them again. Now see how they intersect or cross or whatever. What do they all say about each other? Right? A major card and a insignificant, small question. Right? Probably something you want to hear and really pay attention to. Okay? There's a larger force of happening here you need to be aware of. Right? That's just a single card pull, for example. One question, you get the major, and your question, does Billy like me? We don't do that here anymore, but you get a major. Read it. The way things go here anymore, you'll get a major that calls you out and tells you to ask Billy, please. Thank you, Mocha. You flatter and honor me. I am simply here to help, hopefully, bring some peace and understanding to others. Truly. But I would be a liar if I said after this first month of streaming, we haven't even finished a month of streaming yet. We have almost 200 hours of recording time. It has become abundantly apparent to me that sometimes people just show up to hear me speak. I consider this an enormous blessing and gift. I am thankful, even if I am just blabbering about nothing. My voice is comforting. If that is what you need in your life, I am happy to provide that for you. was part of the reason I brought up earlier. I would really love to find a way for me, without me getting sued and removed from this space, to read you a book. Because it serves twofold. My work always ends up this way. I'm doing something for myself, but it's for others, so I can cheat. I can read this book, not only to you, but for me. I finally can sit down with purpose, right? I have a duty now to finish the book with you, to read it in its entirety to you. Once I start that, I cannot stop it. My mind will not allow it. Even if that means we gotta break it up over multiple streams, right? But that would mean no video of the day for book day. And I don't know how everybody would feel about that. We would need to determine a specific time and day that suits as many people as possible, since we won't be able to watch it ever again if I do this, right? So, one key thing that might help you, the ace through 10, each one of these numbers has a different meaning, okay? I do, hold please. I might have it already. Let me see where it's at. Hold on. It might be up here already, I don't know. I don't even have Discord open, you animal. Just sitting here talking, not even in our own room. What a weirdo. Boo this man. Hi. Come here. This way. Thank you. Well, good. No one said anything to me anyway. What was I talking about? Hello? Fuck. That is so annoying. What was I talking about? Books. Reading books. Looking in Discord for what? Why did I open this? Training stuff. Yes. Bear with me, please. It is a daily struggle. Let's see. So far in this room, I have mostly spreads, yes. Yes, I have all of the stuff that I have made, quick note wise and etc. I hope you will understand. That is available in the Opalites room to subscribers. You are welcome to grab a sub and go download them and immediately refund it if you so choose. I will add you to that room. I do not wish to gatekeep, but I hope you will understand this is a tremendous amount of work for me to just share without knowing it is complete, its accuracy not verified, fully audited, fully vetted. It is not in its final form. So, that the whole library I likely will never share, but pieces, yes. That is part of the plan going forward. Subs have access to that. That is at least something I can offer to subs. An easy way to have this information. Otherwise, you simply must come and get it through me. And you're reading. Say hi. Hello. I get it. I would strongly suggest there are plenty of YouTube videos. There are plenty of quick matrices out there, etc. for just the cheating variety, if you will, to help you learn. I will have stuff up in the future that is full full-blown educational. It won't just be the story. We will explain where these came from, why they are there, what all the colors mean, additional hidden symbols, how to interpret the art further, who made the art. Yes, Ricia, you may. I already said how are you, but still, hi. That's going to become a problem for me, apparently. I'm just going to say hello repeatedly to people. You know? These are your runes. And this is the one that sticks to my fingies. We get this one. Boom. Don't remember. I keep thinking Degas, but I don't think that's it. We still have to look these up. We will learn eventually. Iboise. Defense. Is that why we're asking your rune meaning further as well? Squiggle. We get a different name for this thing. Is that the right one? It's not this one here. The yew tree. Balance, awakening, death. Tree of life. Okay, good. Hi, how are you again? Tell me again. I love it. How are you? How is you? How are you? How are you? And how are you? Mocha, in the future, my 10-year plan with some of this, I am hopeful I find some way to save $1,000 a year, and after 10 years I will have enough money to open my publications, Lost Opal Press, or Pub, or whatever it's going to be. I will own my own private printing company. We will make decks for people that are of the work, not here for money. I hope to offer this to people at cost. A service. My existence on this planet is to serve others. Period. I will find whatever fucking way possible to do that I can until I am dead. So, maybe someday I might write a book. I don't know. I feel as though I am still fighting with the fact that part of my archetype is healer. I struggle with this as I am both sword and shield, and my delivery, I am aware, can be rather intense and does not necessarily imply healing. Apparently, the healing portion of me are the words that come out, the attitude and energy I disperse. I am having some difficulty reconciling the two together. For I feel when I redirect someone's question or have to point out that these are not the right way to ask things, or not the right thing to ask at all, right? Inappropriate all around. It does not make me feel like the healer. One bit. I'm afraid of future and pain. I'm strong enough. I learn every day. Hell yes, Ricia. One of my favorite sayings here. I accept abundance in my life. Let's tempt fate and see if the quote machine agrees with me that that's the one you need to hear. It is not. You need to hear that one over there. Way over there. I can't get that far. The box, fucking that thing. Just in case. The quote today, for now at least, your life is a gift. It belongs to the people you have shared your light with, those who love you, and we love you. I can't hug the camera for fear of screwing up the camera angle. let me know if you would like a Lenormand or an oracle pull. Or if you have a specific question, Ricia, I am happy to help. Hi. So funny to me to watch people pop in and out of YouTube. They come in and man, they see something that's just immediate no, apparently. Just makes me giggle. The goal is not to have 9 million people here, just to find the people that will understand this style of reading, as it is not the norm. We do not do vending machine tarot here. I am not Cracker Jack box reader. I do real fucking work here. Some people, that may be too intense. That is not what they are used to. They are used to the tarot readers that will give them the lottery numbers, that will tell them if Billy loves them, that will give them some, in my opinion, meaningless advice about the future. A place we do not live. We can guess at it. I am happy to provide that, but we must understand where we are now. And anymore, with my decks, they don't want to talk about the future. They will redirect this to the individual. That is the intention. I reverse this mirror onto yourself. The person you need to speak with lay within. Other times, they lay without. Why are you asking me about this person when they can speak for themselves? No. We do not pierce the minds of others here. That is an affront and assault. I will not do that. Ricia, I say this often. I also say I say this often here, a lot. If you are here and we are speaking, as far as I am concerned, you were meant to be here, to hear that specific quote. Write it down and paste it on your wall. I have one more for you. Let's see if I get the right one. 'Tis the right one. Okay. I just drank some water. I know that name. All black, high miss disparity. I'm okay. How are you? You walk in right as I'm about to kick everybody into a stupid ad. If it's not clear, ads and I do not have a working relationship whatsoever. They are just an unfortunate reality. I wish they didn't exist. It eliminates the entire environment for me. Here, I hate it so much. But that is why I like to warn you before an ad isn't coming. Therefore, an ad isn't coming. Please get up, stretch, tell someone you love them, even if it's yourself, but don't watch the ad. Okay? We'll be right back. And I truly will be right back too. BRB. welcome back. I will have to get up again here in just a bit. I am heating some food up. We are hungry, extremely. Yes, Miss Disparity. We are okay today. Been an interesting week and weekend, to say the least. But it's okay. This is a meal of shame, truly. A Marie Callender's country fried steak thing with gravy and mashed potatoes. Disgusting, but food. It ain't that bad, but it's pretty bad. This is laden with fat, preservatives, and garbage we don't need, you know. Not food in our food. But is what I have, and we are poor, my dear. Very. Well, hello, TC. For me, in this case, yes. I don't have a dancer, but we made this, TC. Here's the fighting butterfly. There he goes. Bye. Oh, you sweeties. I love it when multiple. It's not even just you guys. There are a few people that come through I've never even seen, and they run into one another. It's very cute. Oh. Palm reading is something I would like to get into. Hello, our viewers in YouTube land. I apologize. I do not have a way for you to join the reading queue, but you are welcome to send a message, and I will get you in the queue. If you would like a reading, please let me know. Otherwise, you're welcome to chill. You can type !lurk to do so if you want to. You probably won't be live till next month. You've been working. Hi, Peaceful Bow. Sure. What can I do for you, Peaceful Bow? You are our queue. Very long line, as you can see. This is a super chill day for streaming. I don't do anything really on Sundays anyway, so hi. Hi yourself. What can I help you with today? Two girls, one map. I don't know what you guys are talking about. General for your future. Alright, my friend. Future spreads? The future is unknowable. We can ask about your future, but number one, what about it? What aspect of your life? What thing? What areas? Okay? We can ask, but you must understand the future truly is unknowable. A butterfly can fart in the wind and change everything I tell you in an instant. Okay? Some cues on what to look for in what regard. Because when I get asked a question like this, as I don't prefer any future readings, I will return this question to you. What is the root of this question? Where does this fear of the unknown come from? And then what action can you do to release it? Okay? Peaceful, that is not a question that the card should answer. You must answer that. But in the interest of offering you a spread, we will shuffle. I will be adjusting your question accordingly. Okay? In the lower left is the spread cam. We do things a tad differently here than you may be used to, so allow me to explain, please. Your casino cut, your final shuffle, your final cut. 2 cards. Okay? What is the energy surrounding this question about Peaceful Bow's job situation. Seven of Swords reversed. What is the energy that is inviting you to move past this fear, this energy of negativity surrounding it? The Nine of Wands. Let us discuss. On the screen, you will see a digital representation of the cards, upright and reversed. Don't panic about reversals, please. All right. Whoa. Hi. Good Lord. That'd be why. I appreciate you. That's 140 people. That's crazy. Thank you very much. In times like that, we do this. Yay. Yay. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay. You're spread, my friend. This is a twofold card for you. It one addresses your question type and things that you may be going through right now. There is deceit within this question. This is not the full root of the question. It is blocked. As well, there may be outside forces influencing this job decision that we cannot see. I cannot tell you about. They are unknowables as they are related to the future. However, this part right here, okay, this is asking us to please be honest with ourselves about what we're doing, if they align with our path, and if they serve us now. That is something you must do. We cannot do that for you through cards. After that, the Nine of Wands. This card, I feel, explains it just a tad better. You are almost to the moon, man. Just right there. How do we finish this off, though? Okay? We must continue the path until we reach completion. 10 in the suit. You are at 9, near completion. This is you here, feeling a little beat up, a little abused, confused, but you're still standing. Excellent. Continue to stand and proceed down your chosen path, please. You might like what you find. What that will be, we cannot divine. My apologies. I can reverse nothing here for you. These are your action items. What is the basis truly of this question? Is it fear? Is it self-inadequacy? The way others view us? The way we view ourselves? Have you gotten some sign to indicate that you don't deserve the things that you have now? If so, are you sure it is accurate? How do you know? These are all questions I ask you to ask to yourself. Those are the questions we must answer. Okay. Do we know what exactly about that is upsetting or not in alignment with our current goals? Can we take up shield or sword against that? And if so, in what way? How do we ensure, even if we carry the sword, we cut with love in our heart? We remove excess, not cut through the worthy and helpful parts of our lives. We use the sword to dispel illusion, okay? To literally pierce the veil, to see truth. Swords are of the mind, by the way. Your wands are your soul's fire. You're on your way. Keep going is the suggestion. Find out all you can. Make the best possible decision based off that information. Okay? I I do not mean to leave you cliffhanging, but I will use this opportunity to give you a moment. I know what I just said is rather heavy. I do not mean to alarm you or make you uncomfortable if I have, but please think about what I've said. I need to step away for just a moment. I'm not going to roll an ad, but the screen will still be here. I will not for just a minute. Think on that and let me know if you have other questions you would like to ask me. Peaceful Bow. Again, I hope you have been listening. That is not a question I can answer for you. My suggestion to you is to keep going. The path you choose is up to you. You cannot defer your responsibilities in life to divination, to tarot, to me. That is not what this is for and not how we use it here. Okay? You must choose. What is the next step? All of those things I brought up. I hope you were listening. I'm going to step away for just a moment. Hi. We're back. Since apparently my micro noises make nobody upset, here's some black pepper. Peaceful Bow, I believe you have lost the meaning of everything I have told you. What you should know about this job is that you need to make a decision to find out more. That is a task that you must complete. I return your question to you. You are asking about future events. I will not fill your head with something that I know nothing about, nor you, nor anybody else. That is your challenge, yes. I will not answer that for you. It cannot, I will not. I hope you understand. You've circled right back to where we started, the root, the fear. You must identify this. That is not a job for tarot. You know what the fears are. You know the questions to ask. So ask them to the appropriate source, please. I.e. your employer, or family and friends. The places you may leave that you may miss. Yourself. What do you want? Cheating and gaming the system like that will get you nowhere here. I apologize. Not how this works. A little different here. I'm sorry, I will not be pulling another card for you. You are trapped, and I need another card for some dopamine release, and I will not do that. You, my friend, need to go reflect on what we have talked about and make a decision on your own. Okay? I will not be pulling another card for you today. I would strongly suggest you don't go to some other diviner to get some answer, because all it does is perpetuate this cycle. You are stuck in it. You must break that pattern. We will not perpetuate it here. Not why I exist. Okay? You are very welcome. Good luck. I hope your job opportunity works out the way you want it to. Whatever that is. He's not in timeout. Nobody's in timeout right now. We are changing the way things work here at Tad, and I do not operate the same as your normal YouTube, TikTok, whatever reader. There are inappropriate questions in this world, things that hurt you unintentionally, but I am not that. I don't sell fear. I don't sell anything, in fact. What you will get from me is the absolute truth, no matter how uncomfortable. For both of us. When you ask me this type of thing, do you think I want to reply to you in this manner? No. But my back is against the wall. You keep prying and prying and prying, especially after I have given an answer. I will not perpetuate that cycle. Not happening. Not why we're here. When we do this, I spend my time doing this and explaining things that should not have to be explained. Unfortunately, the reality is this is what everyone is taught on this platform. Go to the man on the screen, ask him rapid fire questions, yes or no's, about things that they cannot even speak on, period. They have not even happened. These are useless to you and to me, as well as the people around us in this space. You absorb my time, their time, and more importantly, your time, and it is wasted. The equivalent of offloading your life's duties to someone else. I'm not doing that. I am not here to be offloaded on in that way. I am here to help you find a way to, in a healthy way, overcome the main problem Usually we have to sit here and discover it, but typically the main problem lay in the mirror. That is an uncomfortable truth, but it is the truth. In most cases. If you are asking about what others think, why do you care? You want to know about the future. I understand why you care. We don't know. You won't know until it happens. All you can do is prepare yourself for either road. Happens or does not. Priya. Hi. Sorry, I just saw that you replied in here. Priya, this is exactly what we've been talking about. You were asking about the future. The future is unknowable. We don't read the future. We can make a guess at best. So if I give you information about when this might happen and it doesn't happen, who do you think you will be upset with? Because it won't be you. Be the guy that gave you wrong info. Maybe it's right. I have no idea. Not how we work here. What we need to work on, the root of this problem, this fear of failure. Does that come from within or without? Okay, you changed your question to what do we need to know about our energy right now? So I'm sorry, which is it? The problem, peaceful, is this is not just my way. It is unfortunately the reality of these platforms. You are trained to see and be advertised, again, what I consider to be false healers, false readers. They might give you a reading, but when they do stuff like that, that's not what this work is for. False hope? No, thank you. You need tools for the now. We're not up the road yet. We're here. Potentially with a flat tire if you've made it to me. How do I help you? Does all of what I've said make sense, Priya? I am happy to read your energy surrounding this, but we just went through this. It is very likely these cards will point back to yourself. To let you know the answers must come within. Sometimes we must have patience. Some events have not unfolded yet to discover and teach you what you may need to learn. Are you listening or watching for the lessons? If not, why? Alrighty. We're having lunch, dinner, both. Leonard. Hi, Big Austin. It's going all right. Trying to scarf this food down as quickly as possible. Wonderful. I am hopeful. The way that I do readings, this refusal to answer, does Billy love me? Okay. this refusal to offer future information, right? I am hopeful this will spread like wildfire. We play a different kind of ball game here. Big Austin, how are you? So, that is absolutely something I am more than happy to help with. I can reverse neither of these cards in this last spread. You want to know the root of the fear. But we don't even have to go that deep. Yes, perfect. We are in alignment then. What is the energy surrounding this question about work? The problem here, as you can imagine, what do you think the reply will be? Nine times out of 10, it ain't somewhere else. It's in us. The Four of Wands reversed. What energy invites you forward? The Father of Swords. I'll show you the art just in a moment. Four Wands. This is the self-made prison, my dear. The soul's fire caged. Instead of walking into a home through a peaceful portal, as we see here, we are instead locked in our own home, our own self, our own soul's fire. I imagine this is known to you. Your next card, the Father of Swords, King of Swords, okay? The ruler of the mind. The energy inviting you forward is asking you to become the king of the mind once more. Reclaim ownership of yourself. Okay? You understand the basis and root of this question. What are we doing about it? And I will tell you, asking that here is not doing something about it. I'm talking about out there. In here. In here. What are we doing? These are not questions I can answer for you. These are questions you must ask and answer yourself. I've left the notes up for you. There are some more if you come back later. When the VOD is up, you can pause here for more notes. Okay? Do you have questions about this? Take your sword in hand again. Reclaim ownership of your kingdom of the mind, please. You might like what you find. Let me know if you have questions. Sorry. Bumping stuff. Food on my face. these go back in the now. To you. For you to answer, please. Okay. Hello? Arpita, I don't know. What do you need to know right now? In what regard? You just want a single card? One card, generic message to you. Arpita, that is not how this works. What is your question? My dear, we are not a vending machine. Sorry. Explain yourself, please, especially with that attitude. You do not come into anybody's chat demanding anything. Yeah. Bye. Don't do that to anybody. That's insanely rude. Yes. I am not here for you to say nothing and say, pull cards for me. That is rude as hell. No. Explain yourself. Could you say hello, maybe? Anything. Don't come in here. Don't come anywhere demanding that kind of service. Who do you think you are? You are in someone else's space. That is so rude. Don't do that. The unfortunate reality of the way things that going forward from here, the way things go, a lot of people like that will surface from YouTube. And again, it is a sad symptom of what they are taught. There are plenty of YouTube readers out there that will do that for you. Wrong guy. This is serious work to me. You approach this space with some respect and reverie, at least in the slightest degree. If not, I will cut you out like the tumor you are. Don't make me do that. Please. I do not enjoy it. Anyway, thanks for letting me eat on the stream. Man, the real fun part is how hello, How are you? I was about to say the real hard part is how do we maintain the peace of the space without, in the future, I won't even talk to these people anymore. I will time them out, whatever we got to do. There's no point. I do not want this to ruin a beautiful stream. K-drama chit-chat. Unfortunately, I do not approve of nor enjoy doing future spreads of any kind. The future you are asking about is unknowable. It is the reason why you will see this butterfly farting across the screen right now. The way you find out what is in store for you in the future is by walking toward it, rather than asking tarot what is next. So I ask you, what is next? Hello, Sai-Mei fan. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for watching the video. Which cusp are you? I think you're the first person to mention that you saw something. Which one did you watch? Or which zodiac sign did you get? I don't even know what people saw, truly. I hope that makes sense, K-Drama Chit Chat. If you have an alternative question, because otherwise I will reverse this right back to you. What energy surrounds this question, and what energy invites you forward? Scorpio. I'm hopeful you got the Scorpio short then, and not a random one, because there is one specifically for you on the channel. If you haven't seen it, I encourage you to go watch it. Might give you some insight about the rest of the week. However, if you did, and you want to know more, what can I do for you? Thank you for the compliment. You honor me, truly. I try my best to use this voice for good purposes. Obviously, I cannot use it for good, as in forever. Someday I will perish. On that day, please burn me. Return me to where I came from, please. If you have something specific you want to ask, you're more than welcome to ask. Otherwise, if not, you're welcome to just hang out while we talk and chill and figure stuff out, you know? I prefer to say it. I want them to know this comes from a real human being. I'm not some video overlay of me. I am literal me. This comes from a person, not just a box on the screen that says things back to you on demand. We have feelings too. I feel as though I am respectful. When I receive none, though, you will receive the same in kind. So, there will be a video up eventually explaining all this. I am writing them to make sure the message is delivered, not in some perceived mean way, but truly honest. Hopefully it will get the message across. I am not here as a fortune teller. I am not a parlor trick. This is spiritual art. You do not scream and yell when you walk into a museum. This is a place of learning. You do not enter your college room hyped up, throwing papers in the air, and then expect to know the test's answers. Does not work that way. So, I understand this will likely cause a lot of animosity toward this channel. I am sorry for it. Truly, I feel bad that you feel that way because you have completely misunderstood the point of what not only I do, but what this work is truly for. It is not here to give you the lotto numbers. I will not do that. Why would you set someone up for potential failure when instead you can give them tools now they can actually use? The problem is that they must actually use them, not us. It is not something I can do. It's why I say I cannot unturn every stone for you, nor can tarot, or Lenormand, or any esoteric system. If that is your desire, go buy a tarot deck, or get gifted one, whatever method it is that is appropriate to you. Bring it here, I will teach you how to use it. You may ask your questions yourself. I get paper cuts on these hands every time I shuffle. That is daily. They don't go away because I make new ones every day. I pay that price. You want that answer? You pay it. But, you know, again, I realize this will not be a popular opinion. Absolutely. Welcome. God, it is so wild to me. I appreciate the sub. Thank you for it. I'm hopeful you didn't sub because you think you have to in order to get a reading from me, because you do not. You don't have to like a video. There is a donation jar. Yes, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. I want people like you just to come in, hang out, see for yourself what we do here. If it appeals to you, if the things I talk about are informative or helpful, or they bring you peace, whatever it might be, I encourage you. Absolutely. You don't have to say a word if you don't want to. So welcome. I don't know what will happen when I die to my cards, Rowdy. Who knows? Hopefully they go somewhere where they are needed and capable, appropriate hands that does not use them for fear. I don't offer fear here. That's why I don't like future reads or love reads or your career read. I cannot tell you what exact job title belongs to you. I have even, as the people pleaser that I am, I still went through and made a whole list of your soul's calling based off of card for those that unfortunately do not have that creative insight within themselves to explore the world and find the thing that calls them. This whole big old list, I don't even want to go through it all because I hate this thing, to be honest, but it is there. It is there. It is a thing we can do. As long as we understand the future is unknowable, I will pull that card, sure. But you understand that that is not the reality of the situation you are in remotely. Do I believe in soulmates? Yes. Whether or not they are in the same place at the same time is another matter entirely. One of them may be alive and the other one not in physical form. They may be on complete opposite ends of the globe and never meet. But yes, I do. I have met a twin flame before. Quite the experience. Ah, lovely. beautiful. I really, truly, that worries me. I don't want people to feel like, yeah, I want you to subscribe like you have, Saime. Right? Because you see value here, right? There's something here for you. Not because you have to get a reading from me. You have to donate to get a reading from me. You have to like the video and I have to see it. Fuck that. I don't like that. I hate the ads here already, which reminds me, my favorite part of the day. It has been 48 minutes since our last ad. It is time for another so we can get the pre-roll off. That way, new people coming here do not see an ad. This only applies to Twitch land. I tell you guys when they're coming, so you don't have to watch it. So, all that said, subs do not see ads. Just saying. Please, get up, stretch, go tell someone you love them, even if it's you. Do you believe, can I tell you sometime what? About Twin Flame? Cool. You were welcome to hang out, Saime. We do things a little strange compared to the norm here. I presume I do not know. We will clarify soonly. What you're staring at on the screen is just an example of when someone brings me what X career question. Will I get this job? Things like this. I redirect these questions to these individuals. What are you working with now? What's in your hands right now? What's fueling or consuming the work? What shape am I taking through this labor? Most of these questions, I argue, most people already know the answers to. But due to the nature of this work, the way it has been demonstrated to others within the space, they have been shown that they will get some answer. And I find more often than not, it is unreliable. It is hurtful in the long run. I don't do that. Nobody should, in my opinion. These are just my ethics. I cannot pierce the mind of another. I will not. My decks refuse it to do it themselves half the time. Okay? I prefer to use this thing, this little donation jar, as a deterrent. If you just cannot let this go, and you must know you will pay both in soul and coin. How badly do you need this answer that likely will just cause you pain? Not my preferred method. At all. But some people default to, you must sub, you must like. No, not here. Someday I hope to find a way to remove the need for ads completely. We can just chill in an uninterrupted space, even if it's just me hanging out like this by myself all day. I will sit here, doors wide open, and wait. Miss Disparity, I assume you were asking about the twin flame I met. But if so, I will not provide further details about that individual. I will say I have not only met just one, but a few, and not in a romantic sense like you may be imagining. I have met quite literally my own soul in another person's body, if that makes sense. Introspection and creation. while we wait, I was trying to figure out, I would really like to find a way to read a book to you guys, and I don't know the answer. I feel like I can get away with it as long as we don't publish the VOD. That is the challenge, Rowdy. It is the challenge. So, I need to look real quick what our schedule is supposed to be today. We're all here hanging out. I don't mind chilling. But I do know part of the game plan was to stream, well, until like 2 hours ago, really. But we started way late. But at some point, I likely will take a brief full stream break for just a little while, and then around 6:30 we will probably kick the stream back off. My time, 6:30. That's 2 hours from now. So at some point, not now, but yes, Saime. I am here as teacher, as healer, but also as truth seeker. I will not allow us to lie ourselves out of the position we are in. I find it is damaging. It hurts my soul at bare minimum. I don't like it. I don't do that. Different kind of reader here. You will not catch me predicting how to end world hunger, the lotto numbers, what a current celebrity is doing right now, if they're writing a new album, if this person is thinking about you. Wait. For most of these, wait, you'll find out. If they are actionable, please go ask. The source is not here for that information. It is out there with the person you're asking about. You think you are skirting the system, not at this table. I do not allow it. For reasons I believe I have already beyond over-explained. But we will continue to, rather than do this on a video, because I want this to come directly from me in the moment to impart my seriousness. I do what I do to uplift people. I say it here often. I'm here for your soul, just not in the way you think. Here to lift you up, not to be used to bring you down. Okay? 'Tis why we have this here. Oh, that's not even the right one. That's the butterfly in the wind farting. We got this one, the blessing. That's what we do here. I love that that one just seems to know when I need it to go up rather than bounce around or whatever. Feels like every damn time I need to go up to the heavens with you, where you belong. And that's you out there, by the way. Yeah. Well, honestly, Miss Disparity, I wouldn't be opposed. I'm currently between opportunities, as the man would have me say, jobs. At this point, Jesus, I might have to become a sex worker on the phone. I don't know. For me, that sells false hope. I don't like that. But, just an example, I used to work in a call center when I was about 19 or so, 20 maybe. Can't remember really. Kind of a blur. 18 maybe. Think 18. But, no, I was in my 20s for sure. But anyway, they had this program there. It was infomercial sales. So people would call in because they saw a commercial. It's usually late night people, typically depressed, lonely. One of the programs that I sold primarily was a program called Attacking Anxiety and Depression. I scoffed while I read this script because I did not suffer from anxiety or depression, did not understand it. It was many years later, as proper punishment, in my opinion, for, thinking that funny in any way. Now I suffer from anxiety. Ha ha. But I was pulled off the sales floor where I was working for just general sales to just sell that, solely because the way I speak, I sound. Truly an ugly trade. I only lasted a couple weeks doing that specific position. When you hear someone tell you, literally, I don't care what you're saying, what do you want me to buy? They're not even there for the program and the help anymore. That is eye-opening and extremely off-putting and depressing. I will not be used in that manner. Absolutely not. You catch me on a Coca-Cola commercial because I blew up in some way, punch me in the fucking face immediately. That's not my world. I don't belong there. I don't like that world. I want no part of it. I would rather be homeless, doing this in whatever way I can than that. Fuck that. Yes, that is. We've, in a very short time, we have added another goal to my list of dreams. So now we got 20 years of dreams. I'll need another solid 10 grand to get some proper instruments to where we could have days. My off days are likely going to be Tuesday, Wednesday going forward. I would love to have a Tuesday, Wednesday meditation session. I may not even speak much. Literally sit here with singing bowls, some flutes, some piano, some random things to just soothe the soul, not only for myself, but others. Remember, you may have been here. I cheat in my work. I'm so lucky. Because the things that I do, I turn around and use them to help you. But while I'm learning them, you are welcome to come along and learn with me. See how this all works. Understand why I feel the way I feel about these things. Pierce my mind a bit. I don't mind for anyone here. If you're feeling froggy, feel free to do a reading on me. You can share it in chat. I'll talk about it with you. Okay, you want some information about effectively a stranger in your life? Here's one. Use me. Ask your cards what I am thinking and feeling and doing. Let me know. I'm curious, genuinely. While I am not on stream and I am not here and you do not have my consent while we're live, you are welcome to try, but You might get some really weird readings. We have measures in place for this. But you're welcome if you really want to practice. Those are the best times to practice, when I'm not around and you want to know what's going on. Let me know what those say, because I bet they are confusing as hell. I don't even bet. I already know. But I've had people message me about this. Is this what's going on with you? What the fuck is that? No. Jesus Christ. Who is that for? Absolutely. Feel free. That is an open invite. Let me know what they are. Again, truly, I asked this. Not only you are welcome to practice here. There is a way for users to knock on the Twitch channel. I can bring you in here. Turn your face cam on your phone. Be brave. Come hang out in the space. You want to do work with me? Let's work. You can read me. I'll shut the hell up. Six is the number of unity, of harmony. Good number. I'm easy for the most part. A thinking, feeling, doing. And Miss Disparity, in terms of the do it, I'm hesitant to put the bowls and flutes and instruments I would need up in throne, because they are not cheap. They will take a long time to acquire, as well as the necessary recording equipment. We will need multiple microphones to pick up different frequencies, as they will vary wildly. If you're doing 6 cards, as I have no questions, I hope you do, because I sure don't. One of our members last night did a reading for me, and it was enjoyable as hell. Anymore, I, for the most part, have stopped doing readings for myself. I prefer to go to another reader and ask them. Thinking, feeling, doing. Go ahead. What's it say? What is it I don't know that even my subconscious will block from me? Right? I prefer, even when we're doing sound healing stuff someday, real meditation work here, even then, that's not me being healed by someone else. That's me providing the healing. I will still take time off to go spend with someone I view as a sound healer, as a crystal healer, as a whatever it is. Someone else that is not me. In all truth, my opinion here matters very little, if at all. But just the way I do things. I save my card pulls for you guys. I will get a reading from somewhere if and when I need it. Part of the reason why I offer to you. Feel free. Do a reading on me if you would like. Just know I come with no questions. None. Not a one. Just an opportunity for you. Do as you please. That sentence alone makes some people extremely uncomfortable. Sorry. What are we at? We are at a 5-hour stream now. It's about dinner time for most people in most places. That is why I like to start up at 6:30. So, I think here in about 14 minutes, we will wrap the stream up, and I will step away for a while. I will go to my park and sit, meditate, hang out, just for a tad, listen to some sound healing, read a little bit, and hop back on. This also allows all of you the opportunity to explore the big wide world out there, get some food in you, receive some healing from others, whatever it is you like to do. As much as I enjoy hanging out with you, it is important that we disconnect from being plugged into the machine, right? Someday, I am extremely hopeful that I will be able to just sit in an actual physical location. You can come see me if you want to. Otherwise, we'll be hanging out just like this, waiting for those that are coming that we have not met yet. You posted it in Discord, yes? Let's see. Tarot. The Emperor reversed, 5 of Pentacles, the Devil, the Page of Wands, Page of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Now the real question, what's the story, or what were the questions? You pulled 6 cards, what do they mean? If you thought I was going to tell you what they mean, you're reading me. What does this say? For those in chat that might want to play this game, you're welcome to join the Discord and you can see the picture I am talking about. Multiple vibes, huh? Well, like I say, what does it mean? There's your homework. What does that spread for me mean? I didn't pull this. And these are vibes, apparently. It's very important, Mocha, when you pull, you have intention with your questions. Otherwise, you get noise. Which part of it is valid? Where does the story start? Where does it end? Every one of our spreads is set up in this way for this reason. Okay. Here's one I call Working Together. It's shaped like a little boat. Each position has a question. We will reorganize this too now that I see this. This does not go here. This goes here. Like that. You like my wonderful notes? Oops. Looks like a boat. It's setting sail on the sea of friendship. Most of my spreads are like that. Here is what? A star for bonding with your deck. Here's a horseshoe. Kind of dumb, but my version of a 5-card bonding spread. An X X marks the spot as if you are on a treasure hunt. These all mean something. What are we asking and what is the answer? Okay. What does it mean? I will tell you now, the Knight of Cups. It's one of my representative decks. Just so you know, I'm not full of it. My very first deck. What is its name? The Knight of Cups. Quite literally, this deck would not accept any other name but this. They don't want one. This deck in particular wants to work with no one but me. I call this deck my ocean, my friend, my knight, my mirror. When I am sad, he is sad. When I am happy, he is happy. If I don't know how I'm feeling, he's just as fucking confused too. It is wild. So, aside from it being an important figure to me, what does it mean? I'm still waiting, Mocha, for my story. I fear I won't get one. Emperor reversed. The Five of Pentacles. The Devil. The Page of Wands. The Page of Swords. And the Wheel of Fortune, I forgot to add, reversed. What does that mean to you? If you are truly struggling, I will help you, but you have to understand this is the information available to me. Don't worry about that. Please do not let that be the distraction. The thing I want you to encourage here is your ability to step out in the unknown and tell a story. That's all. I'm not here to make you feel like, oh no, you got it all wrong. That's not what we'll be doing. Tell me what you think they mean. If I disagree, I will explain why. Not berate you. I'm teacher as well as professor, as well as healer. Oh wait, I said that wrong. Healer as well as professor. That does not mean I am above you because I know some alternative thing because I'm a fucking nerd. That's not the attitude I hope I portray. Please do not be fearful of reading for me. 'Tis not the point. The point is what you're doing. You're learning. I'm so excited for you. I'm very curious to see what it means to you. This may shock you. There are many practitioners out there whose opinions on readings that I see and immediately disagree on what that says. But it ain't my reading. Not my place. Not here to come in and barge through the door. Hey man, hey. You're fucking wrong. Here to help, I swear. This truly gives me a baseline for where you're at, and we can insert any other pieces that may be helpful to you. That's all. If you want to. Again, I'm not trying to put anybody on the spot here, but Ricia, I don't have a story from you either. What does your pulse say about my thinking, feeling, and doing? biting my lip here, not because I'm like, oh God, I can't wait to tell these people all the ways they've read it wrong. I'm fucking excited. I can't wait to see what your thoughts on it are. We talked about this the other day. I have a good friend who is extremely interested in the things he is, but he doesn't really have too many people that are interested in them, in that thing with him. He's kind of alone in that. Some of the things he's interested in started because of things we talked about, right? I got him into paying more attention to some clothes. And he starts going off as if he's talking to a stranger, right? And stops himself. It's like, oh God, you of all people, you don't need to hear this. You don't care. Dog, I'm the one that opened this door for you. What are you talking about? I'm the exact person to talk to about this. I've been waiting for you to come here so we could talk about it. You don't have to. No one owes me a read or a story at all. If you don't want to share it here, at least write it for yourself. If you're shy about it, join the Discord. Again, there's nothing to buy on there. It's just a space for us to hang out. Sometimes there's some weirdo who looks a lot like me and sounds a lot like me, and they're just browsing this. I don't understand. It's like this big collection of these long films, right? These like home movies, but they're big stories, right? There's like characters, and some of the people look really familiar. I don't know. You'll just have to see for yourself, I guess. That's what we do there. It is a place away from, the rules, if you will, to a degree. We just hang out. While I do ask, the best time to ask me for reads and things like that are when we're streaming here. To a degree, I am more than happy. If you just need a quick pull, I probably have a tarot deck on me wherever I am. Kind of a default setting for me. So, if I'm near my phone and I got some time, sure. I won't go into a very long spread with you. That's outside. That's scheduled time with me. Save it for a stream if you don't want to schedule time with me. Otherwise, the healer needs some healing as well from time to time. So, welcome to hang out. Come chat, please. I don't mean to be unapproachable whatsoever. Please, say hi. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you, Risa. Would you like help, Mocha? I will tell you what I see, if you would like. I just prefer not to. This is your opportunity to tell a story. I want to hear your story. You hear my story all day. What is yours from this? And if you're truly not feeling up to it, yes, we can. Let's pull your spread out. Let us discuss. I need the picture, because good luck with me remembering all this. The Emperor reversed, the Five of Pentacles, upright. The Devil. This is part of my archetype, by the way, meaning literally part of me. I am the Charioteer, primary archetype with sub-archetype, the Devil, and the Lovers. Have fun with that. You see who's on the screen, Rowdy? right, my dear, sweet Mocha. We need some more room here. This is what you pulled for me. We asked no question, therefore this tells a story. Why do I speak in this sing-songy way all the time? I do not mean to. It just constantly happens. Anyways. Ricia, thank you for the reading. If you have questions about it, let me know. Otherwise, your reading, my dear. Okay? However, this beautiful little story here, where do we start? Who am I in this space? Mocha? Truly, and in the least pompous way possible. You ask about me, you get the Emperor reversed. What have I been discussing for a time now? Things we don't do. The throne that this platform and many others that people sit on, that ain't mine. We don't sit in that same seat. I put it on its head. The next, what do I convey in my message? What was I speaking about? Why don't I like to do certain types of spreads? What do they bring? Fear, heartache, anxiety. The short form of this on the screen, misfortune. Literally, as I am explaining to you all, I don't like these because they lead you with false hope. They lead to this. Instead, now, progressing through our story, I offer you a contract. Which do you prefer, the golden fiddle or to keep your soul intact by not violating somebody else's space, their mind, their heart, their very soul? How badly do you want this answer? What are you willing to give up for it? Prove it. Are you certain it is worth it? I argue in most cases it is not. I use this tip jar to try to convince people not to ask these questions. Some people will still pay that price and they will still feel the sting. Needlessly. 'Tis not why I exist. What are my options for you? We can move these up here now. How do I ask you to approach life? We grab our wands, we grab our swords, our thoughts and our souls, we collect them together. I ask you to begin the adventure again with that soul's fire, brand new. Start over in the suits, whatever one you're in. Even if they're mixed, do it again, but better. Look at the growth on the wand. I ask you to really look at the growth, the things you create. What will you create? You may not even know yet. I can't wait to find out. What new thought pattern can we develop against this desire for these things? How can I help you do it? Let's go. What am I asking you to do ultimately? Break the wheel. I don't do what standard practitioners that I see in most places do at all. You have entered an entirely different space with me. Would you like to stay on your comfortable wheel, Or would you like to address a real problem? A real challenge in your life? Are you up to that task? That is the contract I do want you to sign. Not the other one. Not the yes, no, immediate answer, dopamine overflow. I want you to really look inside yourself and tell me what is there. If you don't like it, how can I help you fix it? If I don't know how, I will help you find someone that can. When I say I am here for your soul, just not in the way you think, this is what I am talking about. I am here to break the cycles, to help you build new patterns, to find alternative ways to deal with stress, to release these fears. But my methods are rather unorthodox. I'm learning. That is what this says to me. Exactly what we were talking about the whole time. You likely, as you didn't ask a question specifically, just got the read of the room of me. That is what happens when we leave energy to just float with no direction. You asked a general, well, here's your story. Now I ask you, why did you pick 6 cards? What do they mean in the future? If you're going to do a bardic spread, that is what this is called, by the way. Bardic, meaning, if you've never heard of a bard, they tell tales, okay? They sing songs in some cases. All right? Bardic, as in, they tell a story. These would be adventurers, maybe not necessarily an adventurer themselves, but they've been with adventurers. They've been around them. They've heard the stories. They come back to town after being at sea for a decade, whatever. Okay? They've got wonderful, wonderful stories to tell. That is your role here. Tell the story. Usually you pull a bardic with purpose, one by one. Right? You pull this card. Oh, I did it backwards. Oops. You pull this card. What is question number 1? If you don't have a question, start it off like this. All right, now you have to tell the story. I ask you, why did you end up with 6? Because in a full suit, there are 10 cards. Potentially 10 questions for a full story. That does not always mean they get to 10. 10 is the number of completion. As I said, 6 is the number unity. Okay? Why did we choose 6? Not a question you have to answer necessarily, but just something to think about in the future. If you didn't have a number in mind, where did the story end for you? Up to you to decide. You technically could have stopped at the first card. You see what I'm getting at? And does all of that explanation even make sense to you? And if not, which part is confusing, so I may demystify it for you, if needed or wanted. That happens a lot, Rowdy. I didn't tell anybody about this on the stream. I was having a moral conflict with some stuff. We've got that conflict worked out, but I was trying to get an answer from someone that I should not have asked. Okay, and I knew this, and I started to ask, and I stopped myself. But I had already shuffled. I had already given the deck this energy. I will take my punishment. I will draw. Right? Fine. I will ask. I get the obvious answer, but not the way I thought I would. Not the direct slap in the face. It asked me to question. Okay? In a way that I had not thought to. Changed my whole perspective. I went digging through the deck because I wanted to thank the specific representative of that deck, like you're doing, Rowdy. I think, oh, it's got to be. With a message like what I just got, it's got to be like right here, right at the top. Has to be. No. Almost at the very bottom. I find my own representative card first. Oh, I had never really truly looked at it before, and it's gorgeous, the art on it, right? Hello, the Mr. Weird. It looks like a Cookie Monster. It looks like Cookie Monster imbibing, in fact. That's drinking. Anyway, found my own card. I'm staring at it. Really the first time I had looked at this version of me in this deck, like really looked at it. Gorgeous art. Truly gorgeous art. And that deck, I am a female rather than male or figureless. Right? And that alone made me chuckle. It was like, huh. I had just never seen the charioteer, the chariot, as a female. Not that they can't be, but you don't see it often. And this person, they made me a babe. Right? That's why I'm stuck staring like, hot damn, man. Look at me. You are sexy. Wow. Okay, Mocha, good luck. Good night. Thanks for coming. My very next card was the representative deck card. While I was looking for a psychological hug, instead, I found my representative card after it announced directly to me, this is not what I want to do, right? Think about stuff this way, basically. I wanted to go thank it, and instead of it being in front of me or even far away, what's it doing to me in the deck? Can't hug me in real life, it can damn sure give me a hug in the deck, can't it? Because it's exactly what I needed in that moment. Okay? I also came to recognize as well, it chose not to be in front of me because that's not where it wants to be. It does not want to be beside me, in front of me, wants to be right behind me. What it's supposed to do, back up. Not live my life. I feel a lot of people don't get those moments. Interesting. All right, we said we were going to take a break. I am going to honor that promise to myself. So, the time is now. We're going to step away till about 6:30, maybe 7 o'clock, somewhere around there. If you're following, you will get a notification that I have gone live. If you're not following, maybe you should. Otherwise, just in case it's not clear, I'm Opal of Lost Opal Tarot, your charioteer on the path to the higher self. We use things like runes, Lenormand, tarot, oracle, osteomancy, astrology, hermetics, really any esoteric source I can get my hands on to help illuminate that path. we'll be back after a while. While I'm gone, I encourage you to also, please, eat some food, do some meditation, read a little, step away from the computer, go live life. It's beautiful out there if you really look around. Otherwise, I will see you very, very soon in the next stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Please